I could be wrong.
All the best.
Yeah,
Someone's wrong.
yeah, I've done it for you. For your bags on the seat.
And you too. What's the Chinese custom? We hold on, we one for what you do. Okay, go.
Hey, yeah, I remember you from Bahamas. Yeah, good mate, good. Do you live in UK?
I live in the. Yeah, I saw you at the table yesterday.
Yeah.
But I was like, I don't want to bother you.
Yeah.
Je vais noter. Merci.
Francois!
Oh,
Hey.
almost.
You didn't catch it now, right?
No.
Hello, all those back into of the grand final. Well done following this score. Today we are playing 10 60-minute levels.
Yeah, that was
a break every 2 levels and an extended 40-minute break at the end of level 4.
It was like everyone said though, you didn't know what to do, like you didn't know if someone was playing what to do.
We are playing with a time bank today. You have 6 time bank cards in front of you. You will have 20 seconds to make any action pre-flop and 30 seconds to make any action post-flop.
Everyone is like getting new time bank.
If you let your clock elapse on any of your actions, the dealer will claim
Yeah, I know,
one
but
card
I
each
mean,
time
you
you
can
complete your
have
action
the
for every time they have to reset the clock.
I mean, that's how it goes.
The 10 banks will buy you 20 further seconds pre-flop and 30 further seconds post-flop. You will receive 2 additional time bank cards when we make this.
Morning.
2 additional.
Good morning.
when
Victor
we-
Lukin, still chip leader.
And further
Sam
when
Wayne.
we reach the
PPP.
The book today has been drawn to seat number 5. Dealers, please place your luck into seat 5
Peter
now.
Piper. Oh, Pickle Pecker. Oh, what we got here?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Who's this from?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, they even got the well, let's show us some stripes of vodka.
Please begin today.
You get looked after you.
The favour of spirit. Who got me
You
this?
get looked after you. The chip leader.
The chip leader, Victor Lukin. Thank you
Victor
very much,
Lukin
Victor.
watching. He went, "Hello, Phil." He says, "I watch stream all the time. Jay's the best. Give him that, please."
Oh, that was lovely. Thank you very much, Victor.
Looked after, you see.
Yeah.
Completely looked after this guy. Thanks, Victor. Much appreciated. You're a top gentleman. He watches the streams if he's not in the building, and that is what he's got. So thanks very much, Victor, looking after the team. So really nice. But he is chip leader, 205,000. Ben Windsor, Dan Benson. Ben Windsor yesterday had 2 massive hands.
I heard about the Ace King.
He's got ace jack against queens against tens or jacks. Obviously it's the ace.
Yeah.
Didn't once look at the cards. Dealer says, nice hand. Looks back down, he's trebled up.
Obviously.
Then he has another one. Looking at the guy, looking like that, he's like, dealer goes, nice hand, looks down, wins again. Don't know what the superstition is, but he doesn't look at the player or the board when he's all in.
Fair enough.
It's a superstition, but it's working. Because Ben Wynn's a former champion, Dan Benson former champion, are in the top 5 chip stacks, which is pretty impressive. So we're going for a cracking day. As you can see, the cards are in the air. Enjoy. Day 2 of the main event.
Good afternoon, Fuzz the Duck. Good afternoon, Kieran.
Pass.
Doesn't seem that hard, does it? But it is.
Yep.
It is.
It's weird when like starting with like, you go down to 16, you feel like you're in there.
So here we go. We'll get an iPad when Jay just nips out for a cup of teas in a minute.
What do you mean when I nip out for
All
the
right,
cup
I'll
of
go
teas?
for the teas in a bit. Don't worry about it. Afternoon, Fuzz the Duck.
How you doing, Roy Cyphers? Good afternoon.
How's the golf going, Roy? Let me know. I just need an update. Afternoon, Stuart. Good luck when you play the 25-50 in Liverpool. Yeah, day 2, you see. How many start the day? That we don't actually know. I never got the iPad, so I'll just kick Jay just to get him go and get the information for us. And we'll tell you how many day 2 buyings there were. So
I'll tell you what, as you've got the teas all week, I'll go get the iPad, I'll go fetch the teas, and I'll bring back so we're all set and
can
ready.
you find out how many day 2s there were? How many buyings?
Yeah, I can find out how many day 2 buys there were.
325 entries, prize pool of £555,000, and we think today there was 119 for day 2. I do believe.
Nice.
But that to me makes it about 14 buy-ins for day 2. So we'll get confirmation, but it is 325 runners in total. Tower did say 320 Thursday morning. Yes, we're trialing 20 minutes because we've got the time banks, which a hand will never ever take 20 minutes. Oh, how tough is the football today when you don't really want to go into the FA Cup today. There's only 3 Premier League matches. Thank you. There's only 3 Premier League matches. There's a full Championship. There's no League 1. There's no League 2, and then the FA Cup's on. It's tough today, but we'll scour out the value and we'll let you know exactly what it is very shortly. What's that? Oh, the Leicester City game. See, if you're watching the football, if you're actually watching the football, unbelievably, you can hear Kate in the background as always. If you're watching the football now, unbelievably, and this, oh, there's my comms cam that's disappeared. We'll try and sort that out very shortly. Yeah, we're just saying, Sky Sports. There we go. Sky Sports, a multi-billion-pound industry, are showing a replay because they got temporary fault at a live match. You know when something goes wrong and we scream about it and we don't like it? Imagine what they're doing right now. We're just spending 80 billion pounds on football this year, and they can't get a live stream from the football. It just goes to show it's not only us. And our lads, PK, Andy in the back, Mikey, just shows you how good a job they do to get us back if anything goes wrong. Hey. So good afternoon everybody and welcome to day 2. Jay's just gone to get the information for us. Katie is in the background. She is eating avocado on toast or whatever it is. looking at the app showing what the 147 says, there's 22 day 2 buy-ins. That's a lot. That is a lot. And Derb is off to wash the posh versus Donny. It is going to be a cold one. It means you'll have to run quicker. It means you'll have to run a lot quicker. And I'm not being funny, but you should roast Doncaster Rovers today.
Raise all in.
There's all in. Lin Chen. So the blinds are 6-12. We'll get the player count in at the start of session number 2. That's when we will get more information regarding the payouts. So there are 32 places going to be paid. Kathleen Kate is in the house, she is indeed. I haven't got the information that Katie, 32 places will be paid, and first prize is a staggering £140,000. Amazing, great effort, one and all. What a turnout! What a turnout! 325 runners for the 2K. Prize pool 555,000. Is it still raining inside? Do you know something I don't, George? Yes, it is indeed Tim Chung. In seat number 2 with the King 10.
Check. 5,000.
Learn a lot listening to Tim Chung analyse poker. Learn a lot.
They were saying you have 5K. They were saying you have 5K.
Yeah, you need to put them in front. So make sure everyone can see. Thank you.
I mean, we see, but the production
It doesn't matter, it's talking about TV still.
Ah, okay. Close to this. On the right.
nobody put 5K on the next one.
Tim Chung. Seat number 2.
Race
24, day 2.
24.
Tees are on their way. Good morning, everyone.
Is it possible to see a list who's still in the tournament? If you want to do it yourself, you can use the app. But we have top 20 chip counts every session. That's what we have. But if you want to see a full list, social media, Facebook, PK will be putting the chip counts up every single break of all the players that are still in. We normally clip the top 20 out of the comp. And when we get down to like 4 tables, we'll have a full list towards the end of the day. But the names are on the app if you want to check it out.
I just realised it's Saturday. Are you prepared? You set? You ready?
Huh?
It's Saturday.
What for?
What do you think?
Towers Treble. You have no idea how hard it is this morning.
Hard?
There's 3 Premier League games. There's Championship games. There's no League 1, no League 2.
An FA Cup.
And the FA Cup.
Well, there you go.
So, and every game of the FA Cup's 1-4, 1-4, 1-4, 1-8.
It's got to be Championship then, surely.
So
maybe with a Prem team slipped in.
get Barrow in the treble. We keep winning when you pick us. You're away today at Maidstone.
Well, you've actually looked.
Yeah.
It's more prep than you usually do.
What are you cheeky? What do you think it is? No, you can't, Joe. If you've watched the live streams when Towers Treble's on, there's only three PM games. There's an 5:30 and there's an 8:30. You can't have an 8 PM in a treble that kicks off at 3 o'clock. We'll be waiting forever for Man United to lose at Newcastle.
Yep.
So we can't do that, unfortunately. I know what you mean, though. There is exactly 5 games, but we always do the 3 PM kickoffs, which is why we haven't gone for West Brom Leicester to draw.
If you did, though, it'd be in at the moment.
There you go. Boom.
Raise 5,300.
So Yusuf goes for the check raise with the 8-3 of spades. Does turn a gutter ball here. And a nice candidate to continue barreling, but the problem we got is Boz's stack size.
Raise 7,000.
Nice from Yusuf. Yeah, Katie is in the building. Can you not hear her? Giggling.
I'll tell you what, if Rotherham don't win today, which they won't,
Okay.
because they're at Birmingham City, But Birmingham have been not very good under Wayne Rooney. I think it's the biggest chance Rotherham are getting a point today. I must admit.
Well, just like Preston was assert yesterday against QPR, how'd they get on?
No, I never said that. I never said they were assert. I didn't think QPR would win.
You didn't think they'd draw either,
I
though?
didn't do the draw either. But there you go.
Appreciate it for Tim. Raises to 24. And Fabrice here with the King Jack off on the button. Looks like going to go for the free bet here. Seems fine. Not going to be working. Tim not going to go anywhere for 30 effective here. Hijack versus button. Could potentially see a shove here from Tim. They play cool as well. Shouldn't see fold here. That should be continuing. It does in the form of a jam. And Fabrice just out of there with the King Jack off. How are we doing now? Afternoon, Christmas tree and decks down from the attic. An afternoon, getting ready for Santa while watching the stream.
What else is in the attic? Apart from Christmas decorations in every household.
Word goes around that there's a lot of cash in the attic.
Well, that's all it's used for. Nothing else. So we started the day with 129. And we'll give you the eliminations around the room as we get closer and closer to the money. Play a ticket after the first session. 32 getting the money. And £140,000 up top. And we'll have a prize ticket and a prize pool as well.
How much up top?
140.
140. Boz opens hijack, MI fends in the big. Boz continuing for 1500, MI makes the call.
6 of diamonds on the turn.
Check, check, what you expect to see.
All the 2024 GUKPT dates confirmed.
Looks like it.
Yes, they are. And there they are. Oh, button doing. It's a bit tall, it's a bit high that. Yes, we're back. 4th till the 14th of January. Start streaming on the 5th.
No, we don't. We don't start streaming on the 5th.
Manchester, 2nd GUKPT, 1st till the 11th of February. Super Bowl weekend. And then the UK Open in Coventry, which had $1 million guaranteed last year and took 1.4 million. I think the prize pool is round about. I think when Dan won it last year, there was 328, and there's 325 this year.
Yeah. The only reason that it may seem like it's a lot more up top this year, there was a four-way chop last year between Ali Malou, Ewan Jones, Gary Miller and Dan Bedson, the eventual winner.
Everyone players in the grand final prize pool has now been confirmed.
How do you see a list of all tournaments to give points towards MPL? Everything on that list. Everything on that list. And everything on that list. They're all the lists.
Are you going to tell me we're covering the 25-50s next year as well? Probably. That's probably what you're going to drop on me next.
No, we're thinking about it. The app has most things covered for next year. Social media is definitely a friend on Grosvenor Poker.
Here comes Smith.
No way.
Oh, Smith.
Why is he late?
He's just late, Tower. He's just late. I can't tell you why. Might have had a late night.
Okay.
But he's here eventually. He's made it. That's the main thing. And I think he's about 45 minutes away, so maybe got stuck in some traffic.
Those dates that we showed you, if you rewind it and watch it and pause it and take a screenshot, you can do that on, is it Twitch you can rewind?
Yes.
So you can rewind it on Twitch, pause it, take a screenshot. They're all the festival dates from start to finish.
Yeah, Reese could have definitely open shoved this pre versus Lin Chen. Effective stack 14 bigs. We've got an ace blind on blind. Could definitely have shoved or even gone for the shove over Lin's raise once we opt to complete. Just went for the complete call. Now gonna navigate here out of position to Lin. Does flop a gut shot, plays check call. Everything on the GUKPT schedule will give points.
If there's a festival of 10 days, it's every event within that 10 days, apart from the seniors. Yes, in the Pokemon, will the Grosvenor live tickets be used for the 888 events? Or do you need to play satellites on the 888 site? Both. But yes, your Grosvenor live tickets will be able to be used for the 888. So when we come to Edinburgh in February, if you have tickets on Grosvenor, you can use them for the 888 events and vice versa. I think the 888 tickets you win online are only used for the 888 events, but Grosvenor tickets are transferable to use in a Grosvenor casino. Will the seniors have its own league? I don't think so. I don't think so. But next year there is a high roller league.
Ace jack for Tim, makes it 24 from under the gun. Yusuf ace 9 suited here in the low jack. Gonna play cool. Oh, Mission Impossible was in.
One more.
King Queen off here for Lin. Might just want to squeeze this all in here, Tower. It's annoying because we know we're probably always getting called by Tim when we shove for 8 bigs, but may just be too good a spot with all this dead money in there. But it's just going to play cool from the small, and we can actually have calls from small blind off of like 7, 8, even as small as 6 bigs. And Smith does go with jam, and now Lin gonna have to call this off, Tower. And this is the theory behind flatting between 6 and 8 bigs in the small blind.
Yep.
Like we start flatting hands, you're more likely to see like hands like 7, 8 suited, 6, 7 suited, stuff like that. And basically what it comes down to is the times that the big blind does elect to squeeze, we then get the price to call off here, and Lin should be calling, Tower. 41k, so 10.8 in the pot. We're getting over 2 to 1 here, so equity wise, like gonna need like 31%, I'd say 30%, something like that. And as long as we have 3 outs, we have that. So just with all this dead money in the pot, should be calling this off as Lin Chen here. And this is the theory behind flatting off of such a shallow stack from the small blind. The times that we do get squeezed by the big blind, we're actually now getting a direct price to just stick it in the middle and run it. Like, as long as we don't see kings, queens or aces here, we're fine. Even ace king's fine. As long as we got 3 outs, that's all we need here. Wow, he's gonna fold.
Wow. To leave himself 9k.
That is... That is
Tight.
it's not even tight, Tara, it's just maths. That's all it is. And yeah, Brian makes a good point. Smith, is he really gonna send aces or kings for like 34, 35 big? Surely he's gonna 3-bet not all in with these hands.
Sounds like a bad boy. If you say think of a bad boy, it sounds like a bad boy. It is a bad boy.
Early eliminations around the room. Ariane Kashani, Leo Worthington-Lees, Alex Peffley, Julian Sibon, Kevin Allen, John Duthie, Ravi Sheth, these are big names by the way, Will Gilbert, Chris Wood, Angelos Nastamigas.
Well, that is a big name, you're right.
Minji, Thiemu and Ed Roger. They're the early eliminator players from today. Keep them rolling all day long. Okay. Something's tickled old Giggles.
Nice king for Smith.
Yeah, Duffy, the 1.2 million, 1.24 million dollar man.
Yeah, that is right in this current.
In this current climate.
Yeah, in this current climate, 1.24 exchange rates there for a $1.24 million man.
Oh dear.
Smith with the 3-bet with the ace king, gets that one through.
Kev Blow, you're making me jealous.
I drove, so I thought it'd be quicker than getting public transport.
Just dusted off 3 bacon and cheese oatcakes with brown sauce, obviously.
That sounds
If that had been
rancid.
anywhere on the, if that
sounds
had been
horrible.
on the menu, they'd have been ordered by myself.
What?
Bacon and cheese oatcakes? Are you having a laugh?
What are you,
Oh,
are you having a laugh?
amazing. No, I bet you've never had an oatcake, have you?
I've had Weetabix. And they do Oatabix now, right? So it's pretty close. Is it like having cheese and bacon on your Weetabix with brown sauce?
No. No.
Yeah, Gully, I don't know what's going on with Lin Chen, that hand. That's a very, very strange hand. Maybe he just thinks his tournament life's more important with the MPL and all that stuff, but we are miles and miles off like the money, so it's a strange fold because it just comes down to the price that we're getting and how our equity fares versus range. And as I say, like 2.2 to 1 on a call, like 31% equity needed. As long as we got 3 outs, we're going to have that. And as someone pointed out, I expect aces and kings probably to 3-bet not all in, so I guess our only worry is literally queens.
I can't show you the payout structure just yet because we don't have it on a template, but it is on the app. Risk it on YouTube. £140,000 up top, and we're paying 32 places.
Lovely looking flop for Yusuf here. Middle set on ace king 10. just going for a C-bet and quick fold from Smith. Yeah, like a savoury pancake it sounds, the oatcakes.
Nothing like a Weetabix.
It's probably actually more like a Weetabix.
It's a pancake.
So it's just, how's it an oatcake then?
Because it's made of oats. And it's a flat round pancake, comes round. So it looks a little about the size of one of your smaller wraps. You know when you get your tortilla wraps? You
Yeah.
get big ones and smaller ones. Size of a smaller one. The savoury, they're about half an inch thick. You warm them up, and on them you put bacon and melted cheese.
Yeah, I'm not-
brown sauce. Roll them up, shove them in.
Oh,
But you can have savoury and not savoury.
Kev says, you sure he had King Queen? Because I thought he was squeezed anyway, so maybe incorrect cards. I think he's definitely got King Queen.
Yeah.
And the thing is, Kev, even if he hasn't got King Queen, whatever he's got there, he's got a call. That's the point we're making. It's not a fact of, oh, he's got King Queen, we have to call King Queen. If he's spilled 4 or 5 of hearts, he has to call. This is the point about the hand there. If he's got 7 3 of hearts, he has to call. It's just one of those. And that's what it comes down to. Just once we flat off a sub-8 big blinds from the small blind, and it's gone open, call, 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 and then the big blind squeezes, we're just getting a direct price with basically any hand that we pulled here to just put it in.
How does Smith get all the hands in the early stages?
I know. It looks like he's just woke up late, come to the table, and everyone thinks he wants to get back to bed tower. Oh, it's a platinum pass winner, is he really? Played well in the high roller the other day, did old Yusuf?
Even in case, bad fold, Bill and Ben would not be happy.
Bill and Ben would not be happy.
Oh dear. So the second table has just been dismembered. Who's that? Oh, that's not necessary. Beavas.
The real Phil Ivy's it.
Is.
So funny in Vegas. Good power mine is Phil Corrigan, and we're just walking through. I can't remember where we're, either Paris or Bally's.
Yeah.
And Phil Ivy walks past. He goes to me, "Look, it's the fake Phil Ivy." A lot of faces I'm seeing in the room that we don't really see on every leg. This grand final main event has brought everyone out.
It might have to do with this.
It might be, that's what I said, there might be some MPL thought process in Lynn's fold there, but as I say, Tal, we are miles off the money, so although we keep our tournament live, we're 100% guaranteed to stay in, but we're going to have to get our chips in at some point or another to spin it up and try and get near the money.
Well done to Cal.
Well done to Cal.
Lynn's in third, he's cemented third in a 20k package unless Rob wins this. Ariane has just bust, so he'll be playing the cup. Brandon all down to Tim Chung in 16th. And there's a bit of a gap now. Ravi and Longmouth and Tim Chung, bit of a gap. John McCann, not seen him since Vegas, and has still got a 10k package locked up.
Anyone can play.
Brilliant. Alex Montgomery might just sneak in, you know.
Yeah, he could do.
Still in today too.
What is going on with Smith? Is that Ace King 3 times? And he's probably the 6th hand he's played? It just looks like to the table tower, he's sat down and he's just on one. Like he's come to just 3-bet every hand and just go on an absolute tear, but we can see he's actually getting dealt the hands, and 8-5 deuce here. Gun versus +3 as the 3-better is going to continue, and that should take the pot away from Mo. Oh, Mo! Just check rips the King Jack suited? What? Like, what? And I think this is what it's done. Mo's just like, right, this guy's just come to the table. This is the 4th time he's free bet.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stick it in his eye and see how he likes it. And Smith here with the Ace King. I'm not sure if Smith's going to be aware of Mo Tower and how he can be a bit of a wild card, but I doubt Smith ever thinks we're up against this hand. And Mo gets it through with the King Jack suited.
Well, well played, Mo.
Look at your table business today.
Howdy there, Jonathan Brown. What time is the treble being announced? About 4:45.
That jam worked. That jam worked. That's what that jam was.
Yep, Towers had 2 trebles up this year, and believe it or not, they come in back-to-back streams. London buses. The boss is all in. Shoves his 12 bigs with the Queen 10 off, and going to be getting looked up here by Yusuf. Boss in bad shape, going to need a lady.
There's dealers in the grand final and across the new line level. That's 800, 1600, 1600 for player number 8, 1660.
The help needed for Boz. Doesn't get any there. It does pick up an additional out. Goes from 3 to 4 outs. Can find a jack now for Broadway. 8 of diamonds not helping. Needing a jack and doesn't find it. So we are going to lose Jamie O'Connor. Boz from the field. Yusuf taking them chips. Oh, then Mick the Mod afternoon. Yeah, it's not London buses, it's London coaches. Very, very long coaches. And I agree, Gully, he sounds too sprightly today. He's not been in the lab last night, obviously went straight to bed.
Oh, don't get worried, Gully, don't get worried. Have you ever seen this man that's not sprightly?
You're always the same as me. I'm always upbeat and just ready to go and never tired and just always 100% energy.
Do you ever see this
Good time for like an open box.
any different? Ever? Only at 4:45.
Yeah. Ace King for Fabrice, should see it open here, off of 18. Mo in the small blind, just goes with call. Could have 3-bet called this off as Mo. Against 18 effective, late position versus small blind. Could have gone for the 3-bet call, but is going to just play flat. And not a good board to see for Fabrice. Yes, we have the ace of spades, but this board just all over the small blind calling range. The jack 9-7. And I think Mo, even the type of player that will have the 10-8 suited here, will have the 9-7 suited. And then got the Jack-9 suited. And is just going to lead here into Fabrice. Only 2 more days to go, Gully. Jay's voice gets progressively worse as the festival draws to a close every time.
11 out of 12.
Nearly there. There's a big bet from Mo. 6k into 7.2. What do we beat here is Fabrice with the ace-king. When we have the ace of spades in our hand, I guess we beat some hands like Queen 10, King Queen. King 10 is double gutted. Though we have a king in our hand, so do block these holdings, and Fabrice just going to let the ace-king go. Nice fold from him. Yeah, there we have it. 100k for second.
Wow.
Min cash of 4,170.
Like it.
We will get to the bubble at some point today. Got some more tokens to give away as well. We're still waiting on HCC. Does he not want his closer suit?
Give it away today. If not, got till 6 p.m. today to give us his username.
To be fair, he said he was
He
trying
said he
to
was
log
struggling
in.
and struggling, didn't he? If he does struggle, we will give it away. Another one. Why didn't you not get it away last night? Because last night.
That was just another closer suit.
Oh, right, okay. So we've still got 2 left.
Yep. Right, if you had £1 for every time you said that, you wouldn't be skint, mate. Always says he's skint in the chat box, this man.
You can tell he's not the way he does see off at poker.
Yeah, I know, exactly, Tower. Can tell he's got more money than sense. What was it, ace, queen, shove for 24 bigs, just open shove in the playoff, something like that?
Yeah. He'd probably say he's 22 big, so justifiable.
Tell he's rolling in it with some of his poker plays.
Who else have we lost? Meng Shi Tian, Martin Helmuth, Chris G, Brandon Shields, Hiron Kai. And that takes us up to now. So bust outs all over the room. Yeah, Alfredson against Walsall has been postponed. Was that the FA Cup match today, was it? Blackpool's off, Alfredson's off, Sutton's off. Oh no, Sutton against Barnes is off because Barnes lost to Horsham.
That's a shame. I was hoping every game would be postponed today.
Southend can't lose today.
Who are they playing?
The Wheelstone Raiders.
Oh, you got no fans.
You got no fans.
You got no ground.
You want some? Being postponed. That's why they can't lose.
Oh, I heard it's because they got no ground.
If you are heading out to football, check the details because it's a cold one. Apparently -10 tonight. -10 in places tonight. Stay warm. Jog on the spot.
Sir?
How are we doing, Sean? Bobbington, he just joined. Have you announced the treble yet?
Not yet.
My advice, Sean, is log out now and come back in about 4:45. If you want some decent advice for today, that would be the advice.
He's a rotter to me, you know. He is.
You're a rod to my bank account. Tim and the big blind goes for the squeeze with the king 9 off. Nicely done, gets it through.
I don't really like it, obviously, like, when you like, choose to win yeah, I only started playing since then. It's the right one.
What do you think about the super high roller today, Tower?
I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it get 2 tables. I'm actually not too sure if it will. It's a bit ambitious, a 5k, but there are players that will play it.
Nine-7 suit here for Reese. Opens to 2.6 from +2. Put one for Fabrice here with the Jack 8 suited. Yeah, just going to get out of the way. Good afternoon, Dave.
Afternoon, Dave. Hope you're well. 129 start on day 2. £555,000 in the prize pool. 140 to the winner. Play a ticket at the start of the next session. The winning treble is on its way. And you've just tuned in at the right time.
Or the wrong time.
Oh, I'm getting grief here.
You won't get grief. It's at 5 o'clock, the champers is out and we're spraying it everywhere.
There you go. Fill in the Christmas coffers, that's what we'll be doing.
Well, last year was alright. Remember what happened last year, don't you?
Do I?
World Cup final.
World Cup final, 2-2.
16-1, 2-2.
Jumping about it was. Can't believe it was a World Cup last year and we were doing a stream.
Yeah. Mad.
The World Cup final on the stream. No chat function on Grosvenor Poker though. How do you cope, Chef Brad? He vents his frustration with us for 5 days.
Yeah.
Or 12 days as he's been lucky this week. But we're on 11 of 12 at the moment. Queens for Tim. Yusuf with a 6-7 on the button. Comes along for the ride. Morse's call as well.
Well, would you look at this? It's going to end up in a chop, but both Yusuf and Mo flopping trips here. And Tim may not lose a penny here now with the ladies tower. There we go, snap fold with the queens.
Very nice.
So just going to be bet, bet, bet here now for Yusuf.
Yeah.
Going to get another street from a king. Good serve for us really, this jack as well, because we do chop with most of the 6x now. Just comes down to size that Yusuf's going to go here. Doesn't look too big. Maybe trying to target a king. Quick call from Mo, and they're going to chop this up with a 6-7.
Tim 92k, 77 bigs. 5 minutes until the blinds go up for the first time today. Smith's calmed down after his first 20 minutes.
First orbit, yeah, it's just getting the deck thrown at him.
Wendy is still in. Sat on the same table as Carlo Citrone.
And Dan Bedson.
And Dan Bedson, defending champ.
And Pixie's on that table. That's a fun table. And then under the gun, shows with the ace deuce here, and Smith for 5. You expect to see cool heads out. No, it goes for fold. We're protected with the king queen suited here. Just people are less inclined to raise, like even hands like ace queen, probably not gonna ISO, just because our flat there should have the aces, the kings, all the strongest hands in there. But makes the discipline lay down, does Smith, and gonna get his reward because Frankie wakes up with the goods behind, and Lynn, who we thought was going to be all in earlier, now is all in for his tournament life at risk.
Here we go, ace deuce. Against Frankie, who has ace queen and has him well covered, as you can see. Do we get lucky and survive? Chop outs. Ace 2 for Lynn. So looking at that. Now we've got a 6 because all the 10s are actually folded. Oi, oi! There's the deuce.
Lin Chen.
Lin Chen.
This is why he didn't put it in before.
Absolutely. That's how he's third in the NPL.
Yep.
That is out. You just get lucky. Easy game. Easy game. Well, as he survived, we did lose. Sam Wayne. We lost Teddy Jordan, junior, I think. Might have been senior, but I think he was junior. Antoine Sout. Jamie O'Connor has just bust out.
Yeah, we saw Boz on the feature table.
And Yadista Jaswal also busting out. Luke Swartz is out. Luke Swartz, I didn't see Luke. I didn't see Luke at all this week, but he has played. And he's now out. He might play the 5K.
It's A6 suited. Breach going to kill the ace-9 from the big. 7-4-4 rainbow. She continues for 4K. Just going to get that one through. I rate this man, Tower Yusuf. I watched him a lot in the high roller the other day, and he played very good. Like, there was some nice stuff from him, and today he started the day well. Already seen some nice little spots he's taken. Look out for him. Looks like a very intelligent man, just glancing at him.
Yeah.
It could be a surgeon. I'm going to go with surgeon.
A surgeon, not a doctor. Dr. Yusuf.
Or maybe a therapist, something like that.
Yeah.
Or he could just be a very good poker player and play poker for a living. We don't know, but been impressed with him this week. God, Brad, if you were my therapist, God.
Dear me.
Bit like Chef Brad. You need a therapist for going to see your therapist. If it turned out to be that man. Oh, couldn't think of anything worse.
Imagine.
Mo opens, cut off with the ace-10, Reese with the ace-8 suited, just flat in on the button. Well, that is an action turn god. Both players turn the top pair. Now we're going to chop this up on river.
Cool, showdown.
Showdown, please. Cheers, Mick the Mod. How good was that from Ludo yesterday? How good, as a poker player, can you name the hand and make a call with 8 high? How? When it works, we all know it looks amazing. In some situations like this, you can have 3-4 of spades.
3-4 of spades.
That's exactly what he said. Amazing.
It's on social, Gully. You can find it on Facebook.
Is it already clipped?
Yeah, already clipped on Facebook.
Already clipped. So the second level of the day. Fabrice. Says I'm all in. All folding round in turn. And Smith's doing nothing with a 6-3. And Tim looks down and says, no, have some of that. That's what we're playing for. 140. Gone for the tees. Keeps treating me. £140,000 up top. 32 players get paid. Min cash of 41.70. So doubling your buying and more. And then a slight increase to 44.40. 325 runners. Impressive. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I've just seen Stu Rutter standing up in the outer tables, put his hat on, put his coat on, and then sit back down and get his phone out. That must have meant he got lucky. The treble is on its way. The treble's on its way while he's not here, so I don't get earache. You know what I mean? You know what it's like when he's in my ear all the time. So I'm going to give it out while he's not here. We've gone on Grosvenor Sport, and we've got 15-2 on the treble. Tough today, really tough. So tread carefully. That's all I'm saying. Tread carefully. Tough one today. I don't know much about the FA Cup. All the FA Cup is 1-3, 1-3, 1-9, all that malarkey. Forget all that. We don't do that. We go for value. That's what we do. So today we have gone Hull City to beat Watford. We've gone Ipswich Town to beat Cov. And we've gone Blackburn Rovers to beat Sheffield Wednesday. It's 15-2 on Grosvenor Poker. It's all in the Championship. That's what I've gone for. A bit of value. I like Blackburn Rovers at 6-4 against Sheffield Wednesday. I really like that. Ipswich should win at home against Cov, and Hull City against Watford. I was going to put Barrow in because Barrow were yesterday 11-10. I woke up this morning, they were 10-11. So the slight change in betting, but if you fancy a 4-timer, stick Barrow in and make it like, I think it turns it into something like a 16-1 shot or something like that. So back over to the table as Lin Chen has got the 8s. He usually hits an 8. Or a 9. Or does Frankie take him out? 9's playing, 5's playing. Lin Chen. It's the 3. Lin Chen busting out. There he is. Out he goes well before the money. No extra points for the NPL for Lynn, but he's in third place in the NPL. Well done to Lynn. Frankie takes him out. 9s against 8s. Lin Chen departs. So I was going to go for Barrow in the 3, but Lin Chen and the Flower Pot men gone. But the treble today, Ipswich, Blackburn and Hull City pays nearly 8 to 1. That's what I fancy. And if you fancy having a bit of a gamble, stick Barrow in there as well, or any 3 from 4, and you might just make a bit of a profit. Don't tell him when he comes back. Don't tell him. Tell him we're not doing one. Hiya Tim, great to have you back on the scene, Tim. Great to have you, and you've had a pretty decent 2023. I know you can't make London, but you've had some very deep runs this year. Good to have you back at the table. You've not lost your touch. And I'm sure we'll see it in 2024. The treble is Ipswich Town, Blackburn Rovers and Hull City. I fancy Hull City against Watford at home. Decent price. And if you fancy the 4-timer that goes into like a 16 to 1 shot, Barrow in the FA Cup. Cheers, Mick the Mod.
There's a reason I had a little 5 minutes. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know it.
Chat box, be quiet. Chat box, be quiet. Nothing happened. Nothing happened in the last 5 minutes.
Fine, I'm not looking at the chat box for
apart
free.
from Lin Chen busting out.
Oh, Lin Chen. I saw Lin Chen. I was here for Lin Chen. Ace deuce.
Lin Chen's out.
Oh yeah, he doubled, didn't he? He come a deuce on the river. How did he bust?
I'm not telling you.
Oh look,
8s against 9s.
we've gone from second in the National League in Trap 9 to, from third in the National League to second in the National League.
He's had a nice trim. Look at that. He's had a Christmas haircut. Robbie Bull. Yeah, 8s against 9s.
Fresh trim, ready.
I like the 4-timer, I must admit, Phil. I do like sticking Barrow in there to make it a 4-timer.
What is it with you and Barrow lately?
They're on fire, and they're 11 to 10. Massive price. Well, they were 11 to 10 last night. When I woke up this morning, after I've been in the lab all night, they were 10 to 11. The money had changed. It gone. All the value had gone. But still at 10 to 11 against Barrow against non-league Maidstone. They should pull it out of the fire. And they should be in the 3rd round draw for the first time in the history. That's not true actually, because Barrow used to be a really good FA Cup team in the 80s.
How can you be a really good FA Cup team?
Because they've always been non-league and they always seem to get into the 3rd round.
Okay.
Always seem to get into the 1st round or the 2nd round of the FA Cup. And Barrow they've been a non-league team for a lot of years. And they always seem to get into the 1st round. Peter Wild is the manager of Barrow. Maybe he could come to Rotherham.
Smith opens Queen Jack and a well-timed flat here from Tim. Free bet would have been getting through. Well, may get Yusuf to come along now. On the button with the ace-8 suited. And 8-9 off for Mo in the big, so we've got 4-way action here, and Tim just flattened the kings. I'd like to see check here from Smith. 4-way out position to 2 players. very easy to flop top pair and just start betting, but nice little check here, just recognising that we should be playing a lot more heavier check out of position to 2. And looks like Tim is going to take the initiative now. Once Smith checks with the kings, 5 to 7.5, so half pot. Mo's in with his middle pair. Not loving this spot of Smith, but I think we got to take one off. It's really annoying once it goes bet call. Tim gonna have a strong range, betting into 3 players here. Oh, what a fold, what a great fold. Just check folds, top pair. I think the call from Mo helps us out to be able to get away from it, but that's a very, very tidy lay down there from Smith with the top pair.
10 of clubs on the turn.
There's both Mo and Tim picking up gut shot. Mo with a dummy end. Tim checking back with the Cowboys. River card. It's another 9. So it's trips for Mo. And Tim going to be paying this off tower.
1 for 12.
I just don't see how we can fold to 40%. Mo might go for value with some Queen X. Beat some bluffs. We don't have a spade in our hand. But we see Tim make some ridiculous hero folds over the years, Tower, and if anyone can find it, it's probably him, but I don't see how we can pass here, and Tim does make the call with the kings, and going to see the bad news, he's up against the trips.
Yep. Baraka, the cup starts at 2:30 this afternoon. 2:30, £550 in. Great structure, 2-day event. Starts at 2:30. So it's all Lin Chen busting out. Michaelis Michael and Mav Baker also busting out just before Lin Chen.
Yeah, Tim just checking back turn because the 10 does bring in a lot of interaction with the calling range of the big blind. Some of the straights completing. So just pot controlling there on the turn, because the times we get check raised, we're just in a horrible spot with the king. So just a bit of pot control in position. And then we get to dictate the action on the river, like the times that Mo checks to us on that 9 river, we got a clear value bet, and then we can just call off some leads. Like, just because someone gets there on the end doesn't mean that it's necessarily a bad check. And important to have some strong hands in the check back range, because if you just start betting your strong hands and checking back your weak hands, it's so easily exploited. Ipswich Town, I've just looked at your treble.
Yep.
What are you doing putting Ipswich in there?
Because they're going to win today against Coventry. They'll make up for the lads.
Ipswich are on my blacklist, Tower, after the Rotherham game a few weeks
Make up for the
ago.
lads. Well, what you can do is go 3 out of 4, so you can go Hull City, Blackburn and Barrow, if you fancied that.
I might have to. Robbie Ball here going to have an easy shove for 16 BBs over the +1 open here from Tim. Phil Coffard's gone for the quad, the 4-timer.
How much extra?
Six five suited here for Yusuf. Going to open from early position. Thought Yusuf landed here for Smith. Do expect to see a defender. We have some action flops with the two holdings in question here.
Ace 9-7.
Just always going to be Yusuf's pot, this one, Tower. Just going to be c-betting the A-side board at high frequency with his dummy and gut shot, gets it through. Another small one going Yusuf's way.
Well, Yusuf.
Have an Ipswich one about 10 on the spin at home or something ridiculous, says Gully Math. Well, I know for one thing, they couldn't beat Rotherham away. That's all I do know.
Villa? Who are Villa playing?
Villa are playing.
They're not. Villa? Aston Villa must be playing tomorrow.
Yeah, they got Bournemouth away tomorrow.
Oh, we can't do a Sunday. We could do a Sunday one, but we can't do a Sunday one.
No, we're not doing. This is the last treble
We're
of
not
the year.
doing a Sunday one on the main event final day.
Last treble of the year.
Yeah, this is the last treble of the year. We can't do Sunday.
Chelsea instead of Ipswich. You're a Chelsea playing. Chelsea have got Brighton tomorrow.
Tomorrow, see, you can't do Sundays. You can't do Sundays. It has to be a Saturday 3 p.m. treble. That's the rules. No, we play 10 levels today. Usually end up between 20 and 9 players left.
I've never heard anyone do it that way before. You usually do the smallest number first and the biggest number after. That's new.
Do you?
Yeah, you always go like between 5 and 10. You don't go between 10 and 5.
Well, I was counting down.
Yeah, that's a new way of doing it.
The last one has to read. Bob, you're right. Bob, you're always right. The last one has to win. It's like next goal winner.
Just remember, Bob, it comes in every time 2% of the time.
Still got the t-shirt.
And you should go in with the big bet here with the pocket fours. And lovely looking flop for Tim here, flopping bottom set on a board that is perceivably going to be good for the range of Yusuf. And Tim going to go for raise right off the bat for that reason. Just knows that Yusuf here going to have to continue with a lot of his range, but unfortunately for us has one of these hands that going to need to let it go.
Apparently Ronnie O'Sullivan's on for a 147 at the snooker.
Oh.
So there we go. The quad is, we were thinking about Barrow being in the treble, but we've got Ipswich, Hull and Blackburn Rovers and Barrow as the 4-timer. Barrow, we're going to get in, but they just hit the crossbar.
You know what they say, Tower? When there's a will, there's a barrow.
On that note, I think it's time for a cup of tea.
Yeah,
Would you like a cup of tea?
I'll have a cup of tea, please. Is Yusuf feeling all right? Is he just going after it now? He's won a few pots. He's like, yeah, come on, we're going to get in the mix. 6-5 suited, early position, not loose enough for me. Let's roll one in with the 8-5 off from under the gun. Why not? And Fabrice here got one that we should see defend with 6-7 off, facing gun open. And Fabrice does flick and defend it. I'd love for this hand to get to showdown just to see the reaction of the players once they see that Yusuf here has opened the 8-5 off from under the gun. Jack 10 for Rainbow. Yusuf just getting these boards where we just get to see bet and take it all the time. And once again, do expect this one to just be check, bet, fold. Gasman reckons Newport 11-8 against Barnet Home's a good price. I'll have a look on the first break. I'll have a little flutter on Towers treble and have another bet probably. Good luck to everyone. We are having a small flutter on the football today. Gamble responsibly. Tim with the king 6 off. Gonna open button into Yusuf's big blind. Raises to 3.2. Fabrice here in the small. Got a stack that can definitely jam. Versus Tim's button open here, I'm going to be sending a lot of missuited ace-X, if not all. A lot of the broadways, all the pocket pairs. Fabrice does just send it in. Yusuf out the way and Tim out the way quickly on the button. Mackham's Mackham. If the treble wins today, how about a Sunday 6-timer tomorrow? Don't push it, mate. Come on, we struggle to get 3 teams up. A 6-timer. Unaware of Ludo's stack at the moment, Gas, but we will hopefully have some chip counts throughout the day. I know PK's out on the floor as well with the camera, so we might grab some out-of-table action when we get the chance. What is going on this table? Now Reese just opens 4-3 suited from +1. Yusuf flats the 9s in the small, and Frankie comes along with a 6-2 suited in the big. And not much at all for anyone here. We'll draw for Reese, and that's about it. The 9s of Yusuf still out in front. So Reese, after opening here, is going to continue and just take it down with the 4-3. So 30 minutes to go until the first break of the day, everyone. Good luck if you're on the treble. This is day 2 of our grand final main event. Quickly show you the prizes. That is what we are playing for. 2 6-figure scores for first and second. You make the FT, you lock up 5 figures. There's some heavy jumps when we get to the FT. Just having a little look there. That 6th to 5th jump, and then 5th to like a 4th is like going from 6k jump to a 13k jump. Does get very juicy. Last 5 players. Smith opens the 7s, raises to 3.2. And Yusuf here on the button. Looks like he's going to 3-bet call here with the ace-queen. Not 3-betting to fold, so going to be 3-bet call in here if Smith did elect to go for the 4-bet shove. But we may not get the chance, because Frankie's been really snug here and Yusuf been very active, so always being aware of your table image is very important. So I'm basically always playing cold 4 here as Frankie with the 10s. Just because we haven't played a hand all day yet, haven't been involved once, and Yusuf's been involved a lot. And we're just going to get so much credit here with our cold 4. We don't even need to go large. We can just make this like 19k, 20k, something like that. Yeah, love it. Love it from Frankie. This is really nice. Now back to Yusuf here. And this is a real rough spot with the ace-queen off, but getting 3-1 on our money now. Looks like he's going to come to the party. King, Jack, Jack is the flop. And not going to be loving this as Frankie out of position to Yusuf in a 4-bet queue.
It's easy if you go back in time, right? It's easy to become a millionaire.
We do elect to continue. Going to be a very small choice of size from Frankie, but does play check over to Yusuf, who does have the Broadway draw here and is going to check behind. Just recognising here that Frankie will play some checks out of position with hands like aces, ace king, these type of holdings. Ace of clubs on the turn, so Frankie met with another overcard now. Check, check once more. Just both players recognising, well, Yusuf recognising this is a 4-bet pot, and our opponent can still have aces, can have kings for flop, kings full for sure. Now, gonna go for some value here, in my opinion, as Yusuf. Obviously, what are we targeting? That's the problem in the 4-bet coup. So he does actually check this back and really think about it now. Maybe check is the way to proceed, because what are we supposed to get called by here? Is Frankie the type that we think would 4-bet like a king queen off and play in this manner? I don't think so, the way he's been playing so far. Katie is in the bar next to the comms booth. You can hear her giggling away. And we're going to head over to an outer table tower. And it went bet from Charles Akadiri on the flop. Wendy Watson check raised the flop. And the turn has rolled off a 7. So check raise from Wendy on the flop, and she has moved all in on the turn.
What's that for, about 24,000?
And I think she's in the big blind here, Tower, so could have queen 6, queen 5.
She's gassing to him and everything.
She's just got it here, hasn't she? Is this ever a bluff when Wendy Watson is having a little talk with your Tower like this? Look, having a chat with a dealer. Look how comfortable she looks over there. What do you reckon? Queen 5, queen 6, call from the big blind, flop 2 pair, maybe 5, 6. And Charles might have a queen. It looks like Charles is going to fold. Is Wendy going to show? What's she got? 8, 9 for the nuts.
She's pinged it.
She check raised the flop with a gut shot and pinged it off on the turn. Let's go, Wendy. Wow. Wendy Watson takes a small one.
You didn't know I was a witch, did you? That's the point.
Check raising the flop with 9 high. Oh, here she is. Look, she's
Oh,
heard her name. Here
she's
she
like
is.
an elephant.
Check raising the
She is.
flock with 9 eye.
Unbelievable.
I've got a gut shot. And
Yeah,
I've got
oh,
my
but-
favourite dealer.
Oh, gut shot and favourite dealer.
That's it then.
Yeah,
And it came.
yeah, there you go.
Unbelievable.
To lend it, I knew it was a difficult
Sticks it in the middle.
So I offered to lend him my time back, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that. But it was difficult for him. I felt sorry for him.
Wendy just goes, it was a difficult decision. I felt sorry for him, so I offered to lend him my time banks. But apparently you're not allowed to do that, she says. Keep your time banks to yourself, Wendy. Good luck.
I don't use them, I can't think.
I'll lend you my time banks if you want. Yusuf involved again, this time with the pocket 8s. And Frankie with the ace-8 off here. Maybe thinking about a 3-bet. As I say, Yusuf has been fairly active and we have been fairly tight, so get behind this here from Frankie. Making it 95.
She'll have been watching the stream. She'll have seen us playing it. She heard her name. She come running over.
Someone say my name and I'm on the telly.
Where are we up to with the bust outs? Let's have a look. Been a few since the last time we shot. Saw Lin Chen busting out. Toby Wilkins, Ben Creasy, Dan Laidlaw busting out, Philip Suki, Tobias Jacob William Kirby Hoggerty. That's only one person, by the way. He bust. Hector Berry busting out. Simon Tabathan. Shu Hank busting out. And Sandy Koza and Arman Ali. That's up to date with the bust outs. Arman Ali busting out, which takes us down to 91. 91 out of 129 today, 325 in total.
Frankie gets with the ace on the end. Ace 8 off, going to take this one. Dan? Great Stream Tower / Dan, says Tim Slater.
Where's Tim?
Up on YouTube. How are we doing, Tim Slater?
Yeah, said he couldn't make this event. We had a chat.
Was that when I popped out? Must have been when I popped out.
So 22 minutes until the end of this session, and then a 20-minute break. We are just read all the bust out, so we are on 91, even though the player count has just been added before the break. We are on 91. That'll get updated very soon. Can we have Wendy on the stream, says Karen? Well, you never know. Don't even know who the next feature table is. They'll come and tell us soon.
The blind on blind action probably makes it 5k Smith with the defend with the 10-9 in the big. Nice flop for Robbie. Expected to be hand over.
How's my draw looking on the West Brom Leicester game?
Is that what you said, draw?
Yeah. Well, you said after 7 minutes it's coming in.
Oh, that is true.
Leaders in the main event of flying in progress, you are going to be on a 20-minute break. That is 20-minute break after that in progress. Dealers, please check race the 100-point chips.
There we go. Keblo says 0-0.
We will have some more giveaways as well today, guys. Probably doing the first one the next session. Yusuf opens from +2. Robbie just flats the ace-5 suited here on the button. Smith getting out of the way with the 8-9 of spades, and Tim with the 7s here. Leicester 1 up. As soon as you say that, Tower, posh.
I can bock anybody, me. I am the biggest bocker in Bockerland.
Biggest bock in Bockerland. Not much going on here. We got middle pair with the ace of clubs for Yusuf. Can see this one just checking through here, Tower.
Yeah, I've got the time.
Cheers, Dave. We just said we're back the nil. We're back the draw. It was up after 7 minutes. Maybe I should have cashed out for the 40 pence extra.
Have a cup of tea, please. Thank you very much, Bob. Oh, I've got one here.
I know you have. I fetched you one about 10 minutes ago. It's all right, Bob.
I don't need a cup of tea.
I'll do your job.
Thanks, Bob.
Are you on the treble? Good lad. Got to be on it. How you feeling? Get in there.
2 more days, mate. 2 more days.
This is day 11 of 12, but alright.
can breathe now, it's great.
Yeah. So Robbie fires for 6.3 on the turn. 6.3 into 12.6, so finds half pot.
That's it.
Robbie drawing absolutely dead here. So only way he can win this one is by firing river. Robbie with a give up. I think this one might have got called. Shows the ace-5 suited, and Yusuf going to take it with the ace-jack. Yeah, I agree. Mathematical tournament variance is insane, especially live poker.
Yeah.
It can take 10 years to realise expectation in a live setting. And this is the thing, you'll get players that have played for 6 months and they go on an insane heater, and theoretically they're not playing better than certain players, and you get certain players that are playing very well theoretically and they're just not running good in their key spots. And that's the thing about live tournament poker, like some people will go through 5, 10. Look at Dave Doherty Tower.
Yeah.
Look at Dave Doherty for 10 years, like no real big score, and then he's just gone bish bash bosh.
Yeah.
And
2 massive results.
had 2 huge scores, and it can take years. This is the thing, it can take 5, 6 years sometimes.
Yeah.
Just because someone hasn't had a big win in the last 2 years doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing anything wrong. This is the game we play, this is what we get ourselves into.
Exactly. Gully Map says Towers Treble's deciding whether I stay in or go out tonight. So a big afternoon coming up. What I do, Gully, is go out this afternoon and then stay in tonight.
Yeah.
And then you've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. You've been out, and it's not been dependent on whether Towers Treble's coming in. It's freezing out. -3 this morning in London. -3.
Yeah, and this could be the end of Robbie Ball here, Tower. Starting the hand with 16, 17 bigs. We open cut off and Tim with a tiny 3-bet from the small blind here. And Robbie may just go for the 4-bet send. Does say all in, and should be a pretty quick call from Tim as it is. And Robbie going to need help.
Go on, Robbie. Robbie Bull. He's had a super trim. He's had his Christmas haircut. And now he needs a bit of Christmas spirit. There's Jack of Hearts for Robbie Bull. Tim's got queens again. Well, there is the Jack. There'll need to be an ace to a Jack still to survive.
Backdoor wheel. Nah. 10 of diamonds. So Robbie Ball 1 foot out the door.
Oh! Robbie Bull. Wowzers. Tim Chung. Losing with queens again. Robbie up to 57. Make the mod. Towers Treble, Hull City, Ipswich Town, Blackburn Rovers. Please gamble responsibly, as it usually loses. What are you like, man? What are you like?
Ace-2 suited for Frankie. Opens.
Chef Brad's on. He added more money to his pile at 4-5.
So Reese making it 8.6 here with the King Queen suited, and fairly small size here from Reese, giving Frankie nearly 3-1. From suited ace nearly 3-1. Could see Frankie call now with the Ace-2 suited, or has he got other ideas? Thinking about the 4-bet perhaps. Thinking Reese could be light. He's just going to take the approach that we expect to see. Just take the price and head to the flop out of position.
Jack 5-2. 2 diamonds.
Nice
Reese.
looking flop for Reese.
And the King Queen of diamonds. Frankie now.
Just as interesting.
Flush draw. 2 draws on the board.
He's firing another barrel. There's a 24k. 24 into 39. 60% here on the turn from Reese, and Frankie not going anywhere. Does make the call.
The river. $88,000 in the middle.
Oh.
The river pings it for Frankie. Franklin.
First dealers in the grand final. At the end of this level, there will be a chip race full of one.
Just pings it. Franklin pulling in the chips. Good to see him back at the tables.
Yeah, Dave Nichols, we're going to start the giveaways next session. We'll do one at some point next session. Never hello, Tara and JR. Are you today? Always. When's the giveaways? What are you giving away today?
Oh, you realise now, have you? That's it.
Just want the money, Tower.
That's it. Might as well just open the wallet and hand out the fivers. We know you did, Dave. As soon as you tuned on, Heading towards the first break in play. Around about 6 minutes to go till the end of this session. Then a 20-minute break. And then a decent table. How do you keep winning these bets, by the way? You just run like God, you do.
I can't remember the first flop of the day. What was the first flop of the day? I'm going to look now.
Rewatch it. Not sure if you're awake by then, was you there? Next on, please. On to the next. 91 players left. That'll get updated when we get to the next break. 5 minutes and counting. The action tracker will be getting bang up to date with how many players are left. 91 at the minute. $32 get the money. 32. And there we go. 32 get the money. 140,000 up top. 100,000 for second. And 32. 32nd to 29th will get £4,170.
I lost today.
You lost?
The first flop of the day was black.
Unbelievable.
Oh no, it wasn't. There's a hand before it. This
Oh! All red. There you go. Jay wins again.
Let me just check that was the first hand. Yeah, that was the first hand. Unlucky Mikey.
Unlucky Mikey.
I bought 2 coffees the first 2 days, and then since then I've not bought one.
He bought me a small one.
That's it. He'll refresh the action tracker when we come back after the break as well. There are 91 left. 32 get the dosh.
That comes to the table. Ace 9 off in hijack, opens to 32. Raise and take. Might be breakfast time for me as well.
Breakfast?
Daily salad.
Good lad.
Brad says I'm defo back into poker after my long break this year. Well, that is going to be a boom for the poker economy next year if you're getting back into the game, Brad.
Awesome. Good stuff. God, the numbers will increase 10% on every event we do.
It's going to be the M25 is going to be gridlocked every day that Chef Brad is out to play tower. Honestly. 1-1 tower. There you go.
What? There you go. Get out. Hey, the draw's done. Coming in, cash out. Get me cashed out, baby. Get me that money. Free roll in the afternoon.
I reckon the Cup France is 500 buy-in.
150.
What, 150 grand?
Runners.
I reckon overs. I reckon it'll make 100k prize pool.
150 runners.
I'm going to go for 200 runners.
Get in there. Get on the draw, we said.
There's rubbers remaining in the main event. This is your final call. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's all main event players. 1 minute on your break. Dealers, please prepare your decks now.
Say again.
So the next table for us as well, if you don't want to be missing, Ben Windsor, Chris De Silva, Chris Day, Toddy, Alex Todd, and Jazz Lee. They're the players that are going to be entertaining us in the next sesh.
You missed one of the most important ones.
Did I?
Jack Benson.
Jack Benson's in. Topped the GUKPT. We had the heads up battle of the Jacks. And that is looking like the end of the sesh. Tim's gone. Flop time. King High flop. Last hand of the session.
Robbie Ball's gone.
Everybody's leaving the room because the clock has now struck the 20-minute break. Time to get your salad.
Check bet fold. Going to order a salad. Going to have my coffee. And then back after the break. Going to do a giveaway next session and new featured table. We will see you in 20 minutes, guys. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6. Oh! Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
that's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Carl
bad news.
really fought in for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers there.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9, he is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
3-8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion.
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6. Oh! Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
There's one remaining in the main event. This is your final call. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. That's all main event players. 1 minute on your break. Dealers, please prepare your decks now.
So I just said that. Huh? I just said that. Are you gonna have my stuff?
No, I think it's true.
If you go all in, yeah?
You don't need the shot clock, you don't need
Is that fine? If you're bluffing,
all in. If someone busts, I think you should see it open, ding ding.
Welcome back, everybody, for the second session. We have a new table, but that's the prize pool. £140,000 up top. And when we get to 32nd, which is a long way away, it stands at the moment, 87 left at the minute, 32nd will get £4,170 minimum. There we go, great payout structure, 325 entries, £555,000 in the prize pool. And we have a table.
We do. I will run you through who we got. In 1, Stephen Gang. 2 is Chris De Silva. 3 is Ben Windsor. 4, Chris Day. 5, Alex Todd. 6, Hamza Nasir. 7 is Jack Benson. 8, Thomas Stedman. And in 9 is Giaz Lee. Lovely little table for 2 hours to bring us up to dinner.
Attention all players registered for the Cup. Your scene draw is now displayed on the screen. That's all players registered for the GUKPT Cup. Scene draw on the screen.
So got the treble to sweat throughout the session. We're going to do a giveaway as well at some point, probably around 4 o'clock.
Like it.
Any winners on this table, Tower?
1 or 2. 1 or 2. Good to see Toddy with a stack.
Line on Brian here. Chris makes it 5.5 and just going to take that one down, a 9-6 off.
Good to see Toddy with a stack.
Ben says Tom's a future winner. Very good. We've given away probably about 25k this year, Dave Nichols. What do you reckon?
Indeed.
Probably about 25 bag.
I think we did 15 round before the UK Open with all the 1Ks that we were giving away. Did we not do 1,500 seats in the first 2 months of the year?
In my head.
Pretty sure we did. We've done really well this year. The guys have supported the live stream, giving us tickets to give away. Thanks to Tom, thanks to Jim McShane for all the help this year.
Message Giaz opens to 4.5 and Chris Day here with the ace jack. Goes for free bet to 14. Back on Giaz here. Difficult one with the 7s, just this north of 3x free bet, out of position. Could just see fold. I always say 7s, 8s right on the line in this spot. 6s and deuces, easy fold. 9s always a continue. And Giaz does just get out there with the 7s. Nice pick up from Chris. That is true, Mel. Even with all the giveaways, we still ain't broke even because of your treble tower.
Thanks, Mel. Thanks for that. Can't wait to see you in Edinburgh next year. Twice.
Twice?
Once in Feb, once in June. Once in Feb, once in June. Cannot wait.
Oh no, Chris with aces. It's going to be 3 hands on the trot. Makes it 4.5. Alex Todd out the way. Good to see Toddy playing the grand final main event.
Indeed.
He'd prefer to be playing. Oh, hold on. I'll come back to that because Jack Benson with ace queen here in the big and could just shove here if we wanted to tower. As Jack Benson. You're going to find a very well-timed call. You'd see most players just move in here for 25 and potential tournament save-up. This defend from Jack. Really small size should see here from Chris. Close for third. I think we could even go for a quarter or 20%. Jack with the ace queen. Once we opt to just defend pre, never fold in on this board. Oh, and it's a queen on the turn for Jack Benson.
Jack.
Just destined to bust this hand tower. Should have got it in pre. And once his queen rolls off on the turn, unfortunately, it's going to be game over.
Better 15.
Jack's got to make it 16.
Yeah, raise to 16 is the min click.
So clicks back the turn. And Chris, obviously, always cool in here. May even choose to just set Jack in because he's only going to have 26k back, and if we call, there's going to be 52 in the pot. So a call here would mean we're going to the real with 0.5 SPR. So does just play cool.
Four of spades, river.
Yeah, and against this size tower, we're just always setting them in.
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy here just to throw one chip in because you think, hold on a minute, Jack can have a deuce. But in reality, Jack's just going to shove a deuce on this river. So I'd love to see raise here from Chris. Like, if Jack had a deuce, is he really going to choose this size? No, he's just going to move all in. So I'd love to see Chris actually find the raise and just plays cool. And Jack actually going to stave his tournament in the manner that he's played this hand. I'm going to be left with 6 BBs. Tournament saver there. He's shaking his head, Jack, but so many players are going broke in that spot. Most people in this field go broke pre.
Yeah.
And then once we get to this board, how on earth we're still in this tournament? Should be patting himself on the back, Jack Benson.
Not shaking his head. You're still in, young man. So the blind at 1-2. 87 players left. 32 get the money.
Welcome all players to the GUKPT Cup. Today we are playing 12 30-minute levels. There are unlimited re-entries available until the end of the flight.
How was the free coffee suited King? King the defender. It's nice, always nice. I do like the old toffee nut latte.
He winning you.
I know. I lost today's one, to be fair. So tomorrow I've got to bring the coffee. I didn't.
You win red.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did actually win today's one. Yeah. Oh yeah, great. Saved about 40 quid on coffee this week.
Yeah, exactly.
Top pair for Thomas. Looks like they're going to see bet here with the club in hand, and King High board going to be good for perceived range. I haven't, Ben. I didn't get a chance to watch any last night. I ended up just watching a bit of Game of Gold. Fell asleep watching that. It's 3 of spades on the turn here. King Deuce still best for Thomas. Again with the check behind on the turn.
So Tom on the river bets, and it's a win. Yeah, I didn't realise that the seating numbers weren't in there. BBC John. We will get them added instantly. Sorry about that, we normally do. It's just an error on the action tracking part. That's all it is. We'll stick them in. Might be a 20-minute catch-up, but I'll text Mikey and he'll get it sorted. We do normally put them in the seating numbers. I didn't notice that they weren't there. So we'll put them in and get it sorted for you. Thanks for that.
So Tara and Jay, what's your plans for Christmas?
Have you out there? Seat 1, Stephen. Seat 2, Chris. Seat 3, Ben. There we go, BBC. We just wake up on 4th of January and start again, don't
Literally,
we?
yeah.
Is that what we do?
I'm literally just going down to Mum and Dad's for a few days between Christmas and New Year. Probably do a few bits with the missus the next couple of weeks. Try and play a little bit, but I've just been hectic this year. Lots of commentating, lots of playing. So maybe just a bit of a wind down at the end of the year for me, Kev.
Yeah.
So Jack gets it all in with the 6s. Alex calls coin 10 from the hijack.
Come on, the Jack. Come here, you. Come here. Just stand up. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay's dinner's here.
Oh.
Just tip it up.
I'm not that bad.
They know him. They know him.
Oh God, it's raining.
brilliant.
Mayo, quickly back to the table because Jack Benson is holding no queen, jack or 10, and Jack will double. And it is a queen.
Oh, brilliant. That's brilliant from Lee. Oh, dear. Brilliant. Oh, about 40 portions of mayonnaise. Hey. Oh, man. That was funny. I'll tell you what, the valets are excellent who follow the talk. They are absolutely superb, all of them. They really are. Good help to the floor staff in all casinos. Towers Treble, Hull City, Ipswich and Blackburn Rovers. If you fancy a 4-timer, stick Barrow in there, or do any 3 from 4. I think Barrow away at Maidstone United in the FA Cup stand a good chance. Wow, numbers down to 77 already, means we've lost 10. We've just lost Jack Benson. Fabrice, Bigot, Big Siao, Harry Lodge. Kai Kai Huang, not seen Kai Kai for a long time, but she's back. Tai Tai Huang playing. Shane Rehill, Carlo Citroni, Seb Young, Lee Wang, João Vieira. Check his database, by the way. Lucas Gluer, Gary Miller, and a couple of GDPRs. Which means we're down to 77. Wow. They've dropped. Jack Benson is eliminated on our feature. Means we're down to 77. Still well off the money. Well off. $32 get the money. Settling down for an afternoon of pain, watching Stoke away to Plymouth. Should get a point at Plymouth, shouldn't you, Kev? Or are you that bad? I don't expect Rotherham to get anything from Birmingham City, but I do expect a Towers treble to come in. Come on! Ben's just bet on Watford, Coventry and Sheffield Wednesday. Oh, is that the reverse treble? Great. Cheers, Ben. Great. Love the support. I think the best price for all of them is Hull City at home. I think Hull City at home is the good value. But I do like Ipswich and Blackburn Rovers as well. Ace Jack 10 flop. Ben wins at Science Feet, three-time GUKPT winner. Grand final leg. You're alright, Ben. Looks like you could do with your afternoon off. Looks a bit tired, doesn't Ben? Or just not even giving any tells at the table, that's what he's doing. He's not going to get paid off Stephen in Steve game, who was on our cash table when we started a week last Wednesday. Good luck, Colin, playing the 25.50 in Leo's last day to buy in. Always a great event. Leo's is cracking. Starts at 4 o'clock. 235 already played the 25.50 already. $235 already with today's flight and the turbo to go. That could get to £100,000 prize pool. Good luck everybody who's playing in Liverpool at Leo's Casino, Albert Dock. Six high flop, 6-3-2. There we go. Come on, the Towers Treble. Curtis, last one of the year. Last one of 2023, last one of the live streams for Card Room Direct of the year. Can we go out with a bang? The treble is Hull City, Ipswich Town. And Blackburn Rovers. There we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I fancy Barrow as well.
Huh?
8-1 he was. 8-1 treble. Oh, Razor Kev says bad start. Oh, don't tell Jay. Don't tell Jay. What's happened now?
So you got the 100% right.
8-1 the treble. Mike? 8-1. 15-2 on Grosvenor Sports. Somebody got 8-1. Sheffield Wednesday winning. How is that possible? They're worse than Rotherham United. Blackburn are going to get 4. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Jay's going to start complaining in a minute. After he comes back after his mayo sandwich. Unbelievable. There's time. Don't worry about it. There's time. Loads of time. I'm still feeling it. Up the posh. Yeah, we had a couple of people going to the posh game watching earlier, Rich. Chris Day raises to 7,000, 74 players left, 32 get the money. Alex Todd, Goliath winner 2023. What a year he's had. Coles with Queen 10 of Spades. Ten-eye flop, 10-6-9, so we both catch a piece. I know you used to play for the Owls. I just didn't fancy him today, Anthony. You'd still get a game, mate, I'm telling you. So Toddy calls the 8k on the flop from Chris Day, turns a 4 of hearts. Rose checkity check. And Chris Day, Rivers 2 pair. And checks, so should check it back as well. A little bit dangerous with this 7 and 2 pair. So Alex should check it back.
What is this, blind on blind tower?
It is.
No, good value bet here, to be honest. Yeah, he's going to check back, but it's a well-timed check because Chris with the 2 pair. Obviously our wide ranges are blind on blind. I've just caught the back end of the hand, but...
We've got news.
You've got news?
Ipswich are winning 1-0.
Ipswich are 1 up.
Blackburn are losing. Want to start in the old Leeds United match, 1 apiece. Anthony Gardner, football and streaming Saturdays. It's great, isn't it? Live stream poker, football, whatever game you want to choose these days. Life's a dream. And we get the news that Razor, Kevin, Toys and Curtis said that Leeds are winning 2-1. What a game that is. So after about 6 minutes, it's 2-1. Wow. Good luck, everybody, if you're in.
Back on here together. Last time we got so open, mate.
Yeah, we know. First goal of the game, first goal of the day. Sheffield Wednesday, somehow. So good luck. Fingers crossed.
We're going to do a giveaway at 4 o'clock this session. Got a while till we get there. Half time of the football, I reckon, will be a good time to do it.
Okay.
Alex Pill was in the small with the pocket fives. And gut shot here over Con. Seems like a pretty clean c-bet for Chris Day. Going to get Alex to fold the best hand here.
Yeah, just these two battling it out on this table at this moment in time. And Burnley scored after 15 seconds. That's how bad Sheffield United are this year. 71 players left after we lost Jack Benson. We lost Danny Tran, Rob Boone, Fraser Bellamy, Alexios Servos, Tim Chung.
Oh wow.
Robbie Bull being eliminated. And the last person out to take us down to 71 is Damien Le Goff. Oh, great. I only want good news in the chat from now on, please. That's it.
Jeez, Tower, what is going on? Watford 1 up. Are we for sure? Is the treble down already?
Oh, Ben T can cash out.
Has he had the reverse again?
He had the reverse. So we're down to 71. 32 get the money. Well, then somebody else is going to have to play at the table. Chris Day and Alex Todd have both passed. Johnny Kelly comes to the table. Oh, JK. And there's the first walk of the day.
No,
oh, he raised it up. I thought it was the blinds. It wasn't. Johnny Kelly looks down at his blinds. Wonder what Toddy's got underneath his jacket.
I hope he hasn't.
It's raining goals. It's snowing down here. 2-0 the Arsenal. Oh, Stephen Lee's got a bit of good news.
What's that?
Hull City have equalised.
Oi, oi.
Yeah. Yeah, but what colour's the shirt? That's the thing.
No, it is a walk for Thomas this time.
Chris Day chip leader 227, big stack at this stage. 71 players left.
Oh, man. I've got my coat on. It's ballet. We need to go see.
Frankie, say ballet. That's a good one, isn't it? Frankie Valley. Frankie Valley, yeah.
So 25 minutes of the session, 60-minute levels all the way through. If you're just tuning in, good afternoon and welcome to the main event of the grand final. The final 2 days of streaming. This is day 11 of 12.
Alright, maybe it's 10 of 11 with the power cut day, but we're meant to be here for 12 days. Unforeseen circumstances.
I walked in. 11 of 12 for me. I was here.
Monday, I worked for that day off. I had to play a grueling heads-up match, so...
You did. I was here. We pulled the plug. I was here more than the electricity. So yeah, 11 to 12. 19 goals in 12 minutes, says Curtis, in the UK games.
I've done your treble,
Yeah.
and 2 other coupons, just 2 fourfolds.
Yep.
I've got Fleetwood in both.
Fleetwood. How are Fleetwood doing?
Not very well, Tower.
Oh, okay.
I'm basically down after 15 minutes. GG.
Well, that's worse than me then. Don't blame me
I know,
on this one.
You're literally, your treble is the only thing I'm relying on now.
Don't blame me on this one. Blackburn Rovers are going to come good, that's for sure. The big sigh.
I need Fleetwood to do what Inter done the other night. It's just so boring, Tower. I just want to sweat.
15 minutes in. So another couple eliminated, 69 left. Long way off the money. Mikhail Galuska and Damien Legoff. Means we're down to 69. Top right. £140,000 to the winner. Tell you what, music's been good this week.
Yeah,
whoever's on the decks downstairs, brilliant.
Yeah, this is going to be it for Chris. King 6 suited. Leaves himself 2k back, but makes it 10. It's amazing how you can just take a song from years and years ago and jazz it up a little, and suddenly it's
exactly
in the charts.
I know what it gets like, mate. I don't really.
So 8 bigs for Chris De Silva in seat number 2. Do you think Jay's ever betting an Arsenal game? Ever? I don't think he does. Afternoon from Fuerteventura. How are we doing, Amanda? Hope you've had a fantastic time. Hope the weather's been amazing. And we're back in January here in the Vic. If you manage to come and see us, come and play an event. Be good to see you again.
And this is going to be it for Hamza. I'm guessing Tower 10 bigs against Chris Day, who's been very active. Does move in for 10.
Players and dealers in the main event will be one level 1,000, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500.
Oda and Josh Bell. Afternoon fellas, bagged 25.50 last night, so it's the grand final and flash scores for me today. Sounds like a good day to me. So Chris calls it off for another 8 bigs. Hams up with the ace jack. Gonna need to hit. To the flop.
10-9 flop. Ace jack needing to hit.
They've got some nice runners as well. Backdoor counterfeit outs. A lot going on, but not on that turn.
Yeah, an ace of the jack needed for Hamza. Oh,
Barry!
There's old Barry. He turns up for the first time. All right, buzzer.
As we say, Barrow are 1-0 up.
Yeah, Barrow. There we go. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
That's really good for Barrow.
I might have to put another bet on Tower. I can't sit here and look at the chat box. All these football scores coming in, and I've got no sweat now.
Fleetwood. What possessed you?
Because the other night, Fleetwood played and won the other night in a game that they were supposed to lose. So therefore,
you thought they were in form.
Yeah, in form, as you always say.
There you go.
Oh no, they didn't. They lost 3-0 to Wigan apparently. I thought they won the other night.
What are you like? Razor Kev says Barrow are winning.
Jack 7 suited for Stephen on the button, raises to 4k.
We want a bit of action on the outer tables. Yunus Barakat in the small blind. He's got 10-6. And Dan Bedson, defending champ, has just taken out Yunus Barakat. So Yunus busts and off he goes. Look at Dan, defending champ, up to 140,000. Very nice indeed. Good action from the outer table as defending champ is building stacks.
Ace Jack for John, raises to 4. I'll take 2 Fleetwood goals before half time, Tower. I won't be greedy.
Absolutely.
Get some sort of sweat back on because obviously with Blackburn losing, boom.
The other two are doing all right at the minute.
King queen for Ben on the button here. Should see open. Makes it 4.5. Back over to Chris Day. Ace deuce off here in the small blind. Not going to take it. Better one to use from the big. And Alex 9-3 suited, having Ben covered here. Defend going to be fine. Forget that. 9-3 suited. Won't find this one in the solves. Just bumps it up to 18. And I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Ben 4-bet send this hand. It's just going to move in. Oh no, plays cool. Thought all his yellows were going in, but just chooses to call. And now Alex got to play this 9-3 suited out of position versus Ben Windsor.
7-8-7 flop. Ben is staring Toddy down. There, 12k on a 7-8-7 flop.
So, do expect this one to be working tower. Ben giving him a good old stare. And he's going to get that one through with a 9-3 suited.
Like it. Hi lads, wondering what's the goal for most of the players that play tournaments week in, week out, as it comes with the cost? I'm guessing the goal is to make money.
As much as possible.
It is a tough grind being on the MTT circuit. Ali lo.
Do 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 do
do do do do. Ali lo.
Don't ask Ali law. You don't even want to know what his treble is. He's got Fleetwood.
No, I haven't.
Wolves.
No, I haven't.
And
No,
Middlesbrough.
That's all yours. We've got Hull City, who are drawing 1-1. We've got Ipswich Town, who are winning 1-0. And we've got we've got Blackburn Rovers at Sheffield Wednesday, but unfortunately, Sheffield Wednesday at this moment in time are winning. Boo. And we don't know how.
Raise the tape for Stephen, no action with the ladies.
And as a 4-timer, we added Barrow, who are winning as well. So we need a Blackburn goal before half time. There you go. Ali Law might jump on Blackburn in play. I like it.
No, the tee, the coat, everything.
Fleetwood's coming back, said Rion Staples. I hope so.
Fleetwood's coming back. They're coming back. Burnley 2, Sheffield United 0. That'll be the manager gone today then. And a new manager in place for Christmas. Because that is a proper 6-pointer.
And this is a proper cooler.
This is a proper cooler for Thomas with the jacks.
Yeah,
and
20.
Jazz with the queens.
20 effective here.
Yeah, there we go.
Not much Thomas can do about this one, just to set up pre. Gonna have to call when it's back round to us. Chris Day ace jack suited here. Not gonna call with this dynamic gun versus +1. Hamza will get out of the way with the ace-8. And then over to Johnny Kelly. Will he find anything in the big blind? No, he will not.
Nope.
Thomas will already know what he's doing. I'm assuming tower.
Yeah. Looks down at Jacks. Says, go on then, Jada flicking. Let's flick it in, he says.
No help there.
Nope.
We know a jack went into the muck. And 2 jacks must be in the muck because Thomas drawing dead, assuming to the graphic, according to the graphic.
Yep.
Assuming both jacks were folded pre, and there's a meaningless queen for Giaz on the river. And Thomas going to be down to 10 bigs. Nice double up for Giaz, up to just shy of 80k.
Very nice indeed. Thomas down to 21k.
Dave's here. Good to see Dave.
You alright, Dave? Proper lad, put some good stuff together, Dave.
Make some nice little montages. I've seen a few. Bloody hell, there's some lens on that camera. Jeez, it's like a telescope.
What's he taking a picture of? Big Ben? Is that what he's done? Just open the doors and then trying to get Big Ben in the team? God. So 62 left. They're dropping.
And Chris effectively all in here. Does leave himself 2k back, but puts in 10k. Johnny Kelly, annoying one. We got a lovely looking hand, but can't do anything but fold. Over to Thomas in the big. King 6 off for him, and expect this to be getting through for Chris de Silva. Although it's only a 6 big blind shove. Like blind on blind, obviously this would be a call for Thomas. I just think versus early position, we want to let it go, and does opt to fold.
So Chris Day hanging on. Chris de Silva in seat 2. Come on the barcodes. Over there.
It's got to be Notts County, right?
Or Newcastle. Barcodes?
I'm guessing Notts County.
Why? Well, Notts County are playing now, aren't they? Or played yesterday.
I don't know.
What are the barcodes? They're just like black and white stripes, barcodes.
Well, yeah. I'm guessing Notts County, maybe Newcastle.
Newcastle. You've got to feel sorry for the football fans these days. Newcastle United versus Manchester United. 8 PM kickoff on a Saturday night. Finished the game round about 10:15 by the time VAR took 25 minutes to do a handball that wasn't handball. Out the ground for 10:30, 11:15. 3-hour drive home, 2 o'clock in the morning.
There you go.
Where's the football fans these days? What's that all about?
Nice from Hamza, ripping the suited Broadway for 20 over a late position open. Going to be a really tough one for Alex once back on him. I'm actually not too sure, Ali Law. Like you say, near the bubble or near money jumps, then we leave chips behind. But maybe if we just get called as Chris and we can check it down and we lose, we still got 2k chips and a smidge of equity within the prize pool. But you are right, you usually tend to see that approaching, well, in the money, approaching ladders or on a ladder. What's Rotherham's nickname?
The Millers.
The Millers, sorry.
Or the Merry Millers, to give them the full title. The Merry Millers.
Some of the questions, we had to do some filming a couple of days ago, guys, and Tower done a quiz on me, I done a quiz on Tower. And some of the questions were just like so easy.
Easy.
Like, you couldn't possibly get it wrong.
What's Tower's name?
Well, one of them was, what football team do you support?
Yeah.
Like, no, never
Never get that wrong.
that.
Uh-oh. Johnny Brown.
Barrow 1-1.
Maidstone against Barrow. We'll do another one next year. We'll do another quiz next year.
Ace 5 for Chris. In again, under the gun, finds an ace, and Giaz here with the king queen. I think he's got a call here, Tower. Chris under the gun. Knows that blinds are coming through. He's only, wow, he folded the king queen. I probably would have called there as Giaz, and must have known, because Stephen with the ace king behind.
So Chris is in. Chris De Silva is praying for a 5. Come on, Chris, get a double.
Five to stay alive.
He needs one of them 5s. They're all live.
3 hearts, 4 of hearts, that would be a fun turn. And it's a 6 of diamonds, so just down to the 3 out now for Chris De Silva, needing a 5.
Oh, it's not, it's a jack. Chris De Silva eliminated out of the main event. Good effort, Chris. Down to 61. Pierre Tassin out, Eunice Barakat out, Smith Trivedi's gone. Drayton Haxiaj is out as well. Andreas Atanas Aides is out. Mitch Johnson. And that takes us down to 61.
61.
So down to 61, 32 get the money.
Around blind and wine, Stephen with deuces. This is the 5k, and what? Blind on blind, they both got ducks. Are you sure?
That's the first time I've seen that.
And Ben for 25, just going to move all in and going to take it with the deuces, because Stephen can't call off ducks, but Ben can shove ducks.
Any ducks about, we said? Any 2s around? Whack, 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 whack.
players and dealers in the main event, you'll leave line level 1,000, 2,500, 2,500 your big blind out team. 1, 2.5, 2.5. Next line, please.
Here's scheme for Alex, raises to 5k, running into Hamza, who 3-bets. Small 3-bet with aces to 12. So Toddy's going to see a flop. Or is he going bigger? Well, he's made it 55. Hamza says I'm having it all. There we go. Ace king against aces. Big chance for Hamza to get himself a big double.
How much in the minute you got for aces? Maybe it's playback.
Well, that's as clean as you like when you've got aces. A jack or a 10 for a sweat, and it's not. I'm drawing dead. Hamza doubles to 100k. Alex is 136.
Shouldn't even love it either. I know you got a good hand.
Ipswich 2-0, the Toysonators in, boys, jumping around the room. Watch the big light in the middle of the room though, jumping around. 2-0 to Ipswich. We need a Blackburn goal before half time. That's what we need. Come on, the Blackburn. So we're going to see a flop. Alex Toddy in C5. What a year he's had. Superb win at Goliath 23. Queen hits on the turn after a check call from Alex on the flop. I think Jad's going to slow down, even though he's got the up and down straight draw now. Yep, he says check. And the 9 on the river. Even though it's a very wet board, Giaz gets the check mark. What is happening with this table? There goes Chunky. goes pot. Tough for Toddy to even call this. We know he flopped 2. We know he turned a bigger 2. But Giaz with the board running out. King's definite factor. Will we fill up on the river? Yeah, good fold, Toddy. Pretty standard. A lot of people will be saying that. Ipswich are winning 2-0. We've had the word. Sheffield United are going down, we know that. We know that bit. Chris on the bottom. I expect Hamza to call here. Like the ace-5 suited, a great one to use as a 3-bet bluff, but we generally prefer to use offsuit combos from the big blind, and that just comes down to the playability of our hand and getting to realise equity all the time and going to a flop. Because when we do 3-bet a hand like this and then get 4-bet, we just have to fold and don't get to realise equity of our hand. Either way, it's going to work for Hamza, but always say out the ace-5 suited. Very nice 3-bet bluff hand, but sometimes just understanding from what positions and when to use it. Is there a free roll tonight? No free roll tonight, but we will have a free roll tomorrow, Gary Billington, and we will also have a giveaway coming up in about, say, 15 minutes time. Who is it, Jay or Tower thinks? I can't even remember. We'll let the masses decide. Leeds 3-2, what a game that is.
Great. I had under 4.5 goals first half, didn't I?
You had what?
Under 4.5 goals first half. How do we run? How do we run?
Under 4.5 goals first half would have been 1 to 100.
How do we run, Tower? King 8 suited for Stephen, raises to 5k, Chris going to flat. He deuces. Johnny here in the big blind with the 5s. These are awkward ones, these small pairs, because generally when we're this short and there's been an open, we don't have too much fold equity, but we still got to call and go to the flop. But I like Johnny Kelly's decision not to just send this in here. He does actually have the best hand on Queen 6-6. Stephen with the King 8 suited. Let's go for the small c-bet. It's an annoying one for us as Chris with Johnny Kelly behind, because Johnny Kelly can go for some check raises and then we just have to fold our deuces, but
If this was heads up, I'd always be calling without the big blind in play, but still going to play call. Three of hearts on the turns. Deuce is still best here for Stephen, and may want to start checking now. Will be plenty of Queen X that Chris Day does have from this position. Guess a double barrel does start targeting some of these pocket pairs. Do block King Queen with a king in hand, but does go for the slowdown here. Over to Chris with the deuces. Guessing he's going to be on the hunt for showdown. Does go with check. A 10 on the river, so deuce is going to be good here for Chris Day. Assuming we get to showdown. It's a difficult spot to bluff here for Stephen because Chris may have some check backs with some Queen X, and also after we check turn, we may start getting heroes from hands like 7s, 8s, 9s. These type of holdings. Obviously when we're bluffing we need to think, what are we targeting to fold out, what are we representing for our own value range. So it does give up here as Stephen announces king high, and deuce is going to be good for Chris Day.
Hiya Cole, bit fresh outside. -7 yesterday in the northwest. -7 last night. We need Blackburn. Blackburn are losing at Sheffield Wednesday. Ipswich are winning 2-0, and Hull City are drawing 1 apiece. And Barrow is 1-1 as well. And that was the 4-timer. So we need a good second half performance from Blackburn Rovers.
Why is it always we need a good performance from the team, not we need Tower to pick a good treble?
Because it's a good treble on form, and we need, see, Blackburn dominating, we're creating plenty of chances. Sky Sports reporter Gullimath says so.
There are plenty of chances get us the win. If they create 100 chances and lose 1-0, do we get the win for that? I'm assuming we do.
Not even replying to that. There you go. Ipswich and Newport, says the gas. Queen 10 for Ben. Ben Windsor raising up to 5.5. Tom all in 14, and Ben says, yeah, we'll have some of that.
As he should. Queen 10 suited for just sub 6, easy call after we open.
So Ben live, 60-40. Thomas' favourite to win the hand, but it doesn't always happen like that. 4-4-6. That's clean.
Yep.
For the ace-9.
Starting well.
Yep.
Still fading. Queens and 10s.
Oh my word!
Ben Windsor special. Went the grand final at the Vic. His place.
He loves this place.
No Barry.
Oh,
just boats up. And Ben Windsor. Boss Thomas at his hunting ground. 2 grand final titles here. You do not want to be in an all-in situation against Ben Windsor at the Vic. And guys, we are about to head over to an outer table. Listen up, because I have got a hand history. John Blanchard has opened to 5k. Paolo Moreira Texeira has called. Joe Hendry has 3-bet. Paul Castrillion has called 4-bet.
What?
Ludo has called 5-bet. John Blanchard has 6-bet shoved over to the table, and 6-bet shoved from John Blanchard. Ludo makes the call, and of course it is Tower. It just had to be.
Aces, kings. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 6-bet on an outer table. Look at them chips in the middle. The jack high flop, jack 6-4. Ludo's got the boots. And Ludo's got chunks. Wow.
So John Blanchard exits the field. What a life for Ludo though, Tower. You're sitting there in the big blind and you've got a cold 4-bet in front of you. You look down and you squeeze aces. Are you sure?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Remember the hand from yesterday? Remember the hand from yesterday with the 4-3 that was on the highlight reel? Ludo, 420,000. Come back to the table. Johnny's got the kings. He's going to get Toddy to be calling this one. Johnny Kelly, short stack, Cowboys.
A nice spot for Johnny Kelly to get it in and double. Fading the ace of Alex Todd.
Wowzers. Here's King Toddy. Well, he's flopped a jack, so Johnny Kelly needs to fade an ace or a jack now. The turn is a 9.
We've got chop outs.
Which brings a 7 as a chop. Ace or a jack to lose. And it's a 3. Johnny Kelly gets a double.
Up to 40.
Up to 40,000. And we're down to 56 with John Blanchard busting out. We saw Thomas on our table. Dan Bedson's out.
Yeah, I spoke to Dan when I popped out to get the water as he was walking out, as I was walking past him, and I said, what happened? He said, 4-bet pot. He peeled the ace queen, I think ace queen suited, come king 10-4, mate he checked, he barreled, mate he called. Turn come a brick, check, Dan moved all in, mate, he snapped him off with top set, pocket kings.
Wow.
And he was out the door, didn't find Broadway on the river, and Dan Bedson not going to be retaining his title this year.
Andy Seddon out and Bassam Elia are out. Wow. So we're down to 56.
56 remain, and we need some help from the chat box. We're going to be doing a giveaway in 10 minutes time.
No, we're not.
Why not?
Because if I'm asking the question, 10 minutes is never enough.
So the first name to get 3 of their name in the chat box, that's who's gonna.
Do you want the Tower thinks or do you want the J thinks? Go. First 3, Tower or J thinks. That will decide who starts off with the question today. 1 for me, 1 for Tower, 1 for me. 2-1. Towers equalised. Towers scored 2 in the last minute. Come on. No way. Oh, man.
So it's going to be a Tower Thinks first giveaway in 10 minutes time.
The Tower thinks great.
So best thing to do for that, guys, a little tip when it's a Tower Thinks. If you go online and you go on Google and you type in RNG, and then sort the number between 1 and 1 billion, and when the question comes up, just hit generate, whatever number you get, put it in the chat box, and that's probably your best chance of getting close to Tower's answer.
That's exactly correct. Because one thing for sure is, nobody will get it spot on, and neither will I.
Blind on blind, Giaz just goes for the complete call with a king-queen versus Stephen. Not much for either on 5-5 deuce 2 spades. Stephen, the initial aggressor though, could just see stab from him when check 2. If anyone gets Tower's answer spot on Carl Lakeland, they should win a 1 million buy-in for one drop seat. That's how much of a rarity it is. As Stephen does go for the continue. Giaz calls with the Nut King higher and position. And out of position. And 10 of spades on the river. So if this goes check, going to be Giaz's pot. And now Stephen gonna have a bluffer here with the Jack high, goes for 17k, and can't really see how we can call here as Giaz with the King Queen. Looks like is gonna be folding.
I know the answer.
You know the answer?
47.
Yeah, you're spot on.
There you go. Got it. Nailed it.
Woo. Mr. Tower, do you like whiskey?
Do I like whiskey? I prefer bourbon, to be fair. Not really a whiskey drinker. I do like a good old bourbon. I like the Buffalo Trace and the Maker's Mark. Nice Woodford Reserve or something like that.
Yeah, Gia's been in the tank for a while now, Tower. I'm really thinking about heroing this with King High on the river. We do expect ace highs to knuckle back. Does eventually get out of the way. What a call that would have been if he could have
Valerie
found
says,
it.
is Katie doing Katie thinks again?
No, Katie doing Katie things.
Valerie, that means you've got no chance.
No chance.
It's me.
Have you got your paper, Tower? Have you
I've
got your
my
pen?
paper. Is it big enough?
Are we going to do it? We're going to do it when there's 30 minutes left on the clock. So
Okay.
7 minutes.
So sorry, Valerie. You got yourself a £110 ticket yesterday from Katie. Katie's not available, so unfortunately, it's me.
Danny O goes, I'm just curious, was you just having us on the other day, Tower, when you said you don't know who Robin was?
Not me. I don't have anybody on. Yes. We all knew who Iron Robin was. The guy that just falls about playing football.
Come on, Fleetwood, big second half, lads.
What's the score?
3-0 down. Come on, the Fleetwood, put it in this half.
3-0. Yeah, Chris, yeah, it seems like you like the American way of life. Yeah, love Vegas, like a good burger.
What is it,
Love
Jack?
a good
What is
barbecue
it Jack
and
said
bourbon.
when he saw you in America? You're in like a vest top, like a backwards cap, all that stuff. Massive pair of shorts, like.
Oh dear. He nearly spat his drink out.
Ace King for Giaz on the button, raises to 5.5, and Stephen here in the small 6-5 of diamonds. May fancy appeal, but gonna make the tight lay down. Is that Tama in the big? Just come to the table. It is Tama with the King 8 suited, and just 10 BBs here. And from the big, I do just like seeing defend here. Maybe from small we can shove, but like I say, in the big, just happy to call, go heads up, realise equity, see what the flop contains.
Nine flop, 954.
Not too much going on for Tama here. I guess Tama's stack awkward one for Giaz, because I'm guessing if we bet we'd have to call off. So he's going to check this one behind, head to the turn.
Jens de Jong and JV busting out means we're down to 55. Nearly halfway through this level. So in about 5 minutes time, first giveaway of the day. Is it a 30 or 2?
30.
1 or 2?
130. 130.
Just one £30 token. I like it for the bounty series that's going on. The 75k, isn't it?
Yep.
The entry into the 75k guaranteed tournament.
Going to get rowdy at the bar in about 4 hours. When I come in this morning, I saw Woody sitting there already, Katie sitting there already. Now I've been joined by Boz and Kev Allen, who have obviously busted the grand final. Going to be a rowdy bar.
Yeah. Oh, and Dan Bedson.
Oh, Dan Bedson's joined in now.
Yeah.
So hands up, check call in with the top pair here. Check into the in position play up. Don't mind this with the Queen Jack. 10 of spades on the turn. Brentford 1-0 up against Luton.
Oh, surely Brentford were nailed on, weren't they? Would have been nailed on Brentford, surely.
So check on the turn. River is a 3. Nice clean one to go for some value here. As hams up. Does go for a 12k value bit on the end here, just south of half. Stephen does reach for his chips. It's a tough one with 6s here. I know Hams has check flop, but we're in 2023. A lot of players will know that they will be checking fairly often to the out of position player, in position player. Can have some top pairs in there, and Queen Jack going to be good for Hams up. Nice bit of value on the end from him. We need a Blackburn goal and fast.
Yes, we do. Up the posh. What were they playing in the FA Cup? Or Donny Rovers or something like that. Should be 7-0 up already, shouldn't they, posh? Playing Donny Rovers. Curtis needs a Newport counter goal for the -1 fourfold. Wow, good luck. That's not easy to do.
Ace King for Giaz in the hijack opens to 5.5. Chris Day defending in the big blind. Just going to be hand over, check bet fold, and then we're going to move into the giveaway, guys. Got a €30 token up for grabs in this one.
Come on then. Get me pen ready. It's just going to be a bet fold.
Yeah, I think it will be. Chop the comms cam on. Be surprised if we saw anything else here, Tower. Okay. Gonna call with the ace-5. I guess we got backdoor Broadway, backdoor Will. I guess can still be the best hand versus some like 10-9 suited, 8-9 suited. But problem is, Tower out of position. We're just not going to get to realise equity to the river on this board where Giaz is going to be firing the barrels in, whether he has it or not. A board that's just so much better for his range. So, not the biggest fan of this float out of position from Chris, but he'll have his reasons. And now just expect the second barrel from Giaz in handover. Actually a really good card for us as Giaz, because now all other King X chop with everything but Ace King. So potential to get 3 streets from a king now. Unfortunately, Chris's particular hand means that it should just be handover, and then we are going to be moving into the giveaway. And then we are going to be moving into the giveaway. Come on, Chris.
Come on, Chris. Out the way, Sam. We've got £30 to give away here.
Guess we chop with other ace eyes now, but there we go. Here's the fold eventually. So, guys, giveaway time. If you're new to the stream, quick rundown of the rules. Yes. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He will write it down on that piece of paper. Closest to his answer will then win themselves a €30 token. You get 1 guess per account. Any multiple guesses, you will be barred from all future giveaways and this one. And do not guess until Tower's answer is on that piece of paper. I can't even get my words out. So, Tower.
Yes.
Very fitting question today. What do you think it's going to be on?
A fitting question?
Yep.
My waist size? No?
It's on the FA Cup.
All right.
And all
47.
All I would like to know is, including qualifying rounds, how many teams have or will be competing in the FA Cup this year? So how many teams will be competing in the FA Cup this year? So that's every team that's played a qualifying round, and then including all the teams that are going to come in future rounds. How many teams are in the FA Cup this year? We'll give him 10 seconds.
Wow.
You full time.
Tower's guess is in. You can get your guesses in, guys. Good luck. We'll give you around 10 minutes, and then we will be giving away a €30 token. We've got plenty to give away today, so stay tuned.
I don't know the answer. We're at 47.
Ace 9 for Stephen raises to 5k. And potential free bet here for Ben if he wanted to take it. Looks like he is going to take it. Makes it 15. And this should be working versus Stephen's particular holding.
I know we're in the FA Cup in the 3rd round this year. Woohoo! I know that much.
How? How?
How?
Yeah, I know you're in the Championship.
That's it. Furthest we've been in years.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Carl Lakeland says, how do people keep going odd numbers? Unless somebody gets a bye or one team drops out for whatever reason. Could be interesting because obviously there could be just a team that's got, yeah, exactly. They are numbers. But anyway, I would go for an even number if that's what I'd be guessing.
So how many teams does Tower think are in the FA Cup this year? That includes all qualifying rounds and future rounds.
John Wales says 2,435. Can anybody name 2,000 football teams?
I reckon I could.
Oh, well, you'll probably, but yeah. So how many teams do I think that played the in the FA Cup this year from top to bottom, obviously with all the prelim rounds and all that malarkey?
How many teams does Tower think are in the FA Cup this year? How many teams have been in Tower's treble? Probably all of them. I still can't believe Sheffield Wednesday are winning. I can, because you put Blackburn in your treble.
Put Sheffield Wednesday in every treble now. Every treble. Just so they go down. Can't believe it.
I can. Trust me, I can believe it.
So keep the guesses coming in for one more minute and then we'll give you the correct answer.
It's a whole penalty, says Gully Math.
It's not the game we need. We need Blackburn Rovers or it's all pointless. Well, it's not, because if Hull manage to get a winner, Blackburn will be spurred on. Because they know they're in the treble.
Chiaz with the pocket nines makes it 55 to go. Tam up with the lay down with the ace jack. bit less inclined to shove for 10 versus the gun open. Hamzat should be out of the way in the small. The question is, Stu Sefton, how many teams does Tower think are competing in the FA Cup this year? That includes all qualifying rounds and future rounds. Johnny Kelly, ace-5 off. May fancy a defend with this one, heads up.
Penalty to Hull.
Need 2 Blackburn goals though.
I need 2 Blackburn goals. Come on, Hull, score it. Missed it. That's the kind of luck we have in a Towers treble. He missed it. What is that about? How do you ever miss a penalty? If you miss a penalty, you should be automatically subbed off. Great. So come on then, Jay. Give us the correct answer. How many teams played in the FA Cup this year?
So, 793. And you were saying, laughing at people putting odd numbers in the chat. 793 teams.
800 teams?
800
There's
teams.
not that many football teams in the country.
793 teams are competing in the FA Cup this year. There you go, Tal. 793.
Well, find out in 1 minute. Get your last guesses in. Get your last guesses in. Do not double guess. Get ready to close in Mick the Mod. Or has he gone out?
I think he might be
Oh
out.
no, there he is. Mick the Mod says missed it for the penalty. Another 1 minute. How many teams played in the FA Cup this year? 700 and how many?
93.
793. There's not. It's not that many.
Yeah.
I'm not having that. Who did they have? The Plough versus the Red Lion.
Do you know I'm just looking now. You know the prelims, Tower? You have to go through the first prelim round,
yeah,
then the actual preliminary round, then the first round of qualifying, then the second round of qualifying, then the third round of qualifying, then the fourth round of qualifying,
What?
and then if you win the fourth round of qualifying, you're in the actual first round of the FA Cup. So for a non-league side, it's a hard graft to get into it in the first round.
Wow.
Blackburn goal.
Yes!
Come on.
Hull City missed that penalty.
I know.
They cost us now, and I'm telling you what,
honestly.
this stream should shut down. Come on, Blackburn.
Come on, the Blackburn.
Oh.
What is it with new people coming to the table and picking up monsters? Stato just sits down, finds the boots, and just flats off of his stack, which I love from the big. I know we can see it would have got him pre anyway, but really love this from Stato. 8k continue from Chris Day. With the ace of spades, could just see call here from Stato, or is he going to go with it now? He is going to go with it now, and a quick call from Chris.
Straight after this hand, the comp will be closed. But who wins it? Who wins it?
What about Fleetwood? How are they getting on, guys? Any good? Any good in Fleetwood? Any news? 4-3?
No jacks around, so the aces are going to double.
And there are 2 in the deck.
Boom, there we go. Nice double. So 10 seconds to get your last final guesses in. Destiny 1 says 732 qualified for in all competitions. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Comp closed, make the mod. Comp is closed, make the mod. Last guess from Lindy Lou. Great name, Lindy Lou. So, 700 and what?
93. That's according to Google.
793. There's not even that many football clubs. I'm not having it. Not even having it. So, I knew there were 92 league clubs.
Hold on.
And I know there's 24 in the National Conference. They made it 116. So I knew it was going to be a lot more than that. And I actually thought there were 4 qualifying rounds. So, but I obviously didn't think there were that many that were going qualifying. But I knew there were quite a lot. So I doubled it and just added a couple more teams like the Red Lion.
So basically how he does every tower fix.
Yeah.
He doubled it and adds a little bit more.
So there's 120. So there's 120, and then you add a few, and then what you do is you times it by 3, and then you take away 2. The Red Lion didn't play against the White Lion, and the 3 horseshoes got disqualified, so they didn't play. So what I came up with was 450.
450 was Tower's guess.
I thought that'd be pretty close, to be fair. I was going to go slightly lower.
Yeah.
So 450.
It's a fair guess.
Thank you.
You're going to win someone a £30 token.
Who is it?
And that someone is David Barker, who guessed 450 exactly.
On the snotter.
David Barker, 450. Great guess from you. David was on Facebook, I believe. Yep, David Barker on Facebook. Well done, David.
Well done, David. Got yourself a £30 token to a £75,000 guaranteed comp online. Well done and congratulations. Amazing. Wow. There we go. Congratulations, David Barker. Is he still watching? He better be. I didn't realise there were that many football teams. So now we've got a bit of sweat in Towers Treble. We've got a 2-0, a 1-1 and a 1-1. And the 4-timer is a 1-1 as well. Wow. Hull City should be winning, but they're not.
Hull or a Blackburn goal just for the sweat before
Exactly.
we go on dinner would be great.
Should have been a real sweat with that penalty, which it should have been. Can't believe it.
Well done, David Barker. Just need one thing from yourself. I'm sure you know what that is. That's the alias you play under on Grosvenor Poker, and I will get you put on the spreadsheet. More giveaways coming up after dinner, guys. Stato gonna go for some value here. 15k on the end with the 10 of diamonds, and Giaz never folding here. He's just making the decision whether we can ever go for a thin value raise here, blind on blind, when ranges are as wide as they're supposed to be, or whether to just flat versus what is a pot size bet here from Stato over pot size, going for 120% on the river. And Giaz going to use a time bank, and the way he's posturing Tower, it doesn't look like a man that's ever going to raise. So is he genuinely thinking about folding this? If we're never thinking about folding this, surely we just got a one chip, raising this. Surely we just got a one chip Stato here. Because if I'm Stato, I'm wanting the call now. Once Giaz postures like this, like we want the call. Giaz is just never folding here, Tower. He's never ever folding, and like I think he knew that straight away.
Yeah.
I think he was aware of that straight away, and Stato with a raise of the eyebrows there, and I'm not surprised because that's pretty snappy call on the river from Giaz, and I think Stato thought he was good once Giaz went into the tank.
We're on 50. We're on 50. Reese, Keane, Sylvian, loosely. Played very like that.
All right.
Stu Rutter and AJ Kerjewell, meaning we're down to 50. Apparently there's 40,000 registered football teams in the UK. Wow. Like proper wow.
and 39,998 of them are better than Rotherham.
That's about true. Ludo was on 420,000 when he had a 6-bet with aces.
Who faces as a cold 5-bet in front of them? A cold 5-bet in front of you, and you look down at. Oh, sorry, a cold 4-bet, and you look down at aces.
Yep.
Cold 4-bet in front of you, and you squeeze aces. Ben opens 7-8 of diamonds, raise and take from +1, gets that one through.
Curtis says Fleetwood a 500 to 1 if you fancy a bet.
I might have to press Curtis. Cheers, David Barker. Well done to you. Ace 10 for Hamza, raises to 5k. Raise and take for him.
It's not 5 minutes to the break, is it?
Yeah, 5 minutes to the break.
Is it?
5 minutes till dinner.
5 minutes till dinner. Is it really? Wow, that's gone quick.
So you're telling me there's a chance, Gaz. Swindon were 4-0 up away last week going into injury time and almost drew. 3-4 was the final score. So you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chip leader in the room and he's coming on to the next feature table. Ludo Gaelic has 560,000 chips and he's coming on to the next feature after the dinner break.
Pocket turns to GS, raises to 5.5.
Hull City miss a penalty.
Oh,
and
no.
now Watford have scored. I hope Hull City go down.
Oh, no.
How is that possible? You miss a penalty to be leading 2-1 and then Watford score.
It was looking all right.
Unbelievable. How bad do we run? Burnley 4-0. I've got a feeling the manager might not be in the next match.
Always think it's so tough on these managers that bring teams up from the Championship.
Absolutely, it sure is.
It's lose-lose. You go into the toughest league in the world and then suddenly you get the sack, you lose your job.
Absolutely correct.
Everyone forgets who gets them there, but as soon as things go bad, it's...
Yep. I know what you mean. One of the smallest budgets, trying to survive, balancing the books. It's tough. Yes, I can stop a good run. Even... Oh, what's happening now? Sheffield Wednesday have scored as well. Wow. Right, that's it. Towers Treble's finished for the 2023. It's all gone wrong. Not talking about it anymore.
I like that. For a second you had me. 1 second.
Not talking about it anymore.
Remind me, I'll go over there and have $500,000. I'll just spin it up. That's for every time I tried to order a drink off here.
10 seconds.
Ludo, you got enough chips there?
So, last 90 seconds of the session. Sorry about Towers Treble today. It all went P-Tong when Hull City managed to miss a penalty. Oh, man. There's always next year, kids.
Always next year.
And Barrow are losing as well. I can stop a run. I can stop somebody who's not lost in 3 months. See, that's it, Scott. You're not wrong. There's always an upside. There's more Tower Trebles next year, due to the streaming. That's it. There's always an upside, Scott. There's always an upside. Our Sheffield Wednesday winning. I cannot believe it.
So we're going to squeeze one more hand in. Yes, we are.
We 8 seconds left. Of course we are. Why would you not? Why would you not raise to deal and get 8 seconds in? There we go. Who wants a 40-minute break? Not us. Took far too long. We'll just flick in one more hand when there's 8 seconds left. Last hand of the session, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about Towers Treble. It's all gone P-Tong. Johnny Kelly goes up, 40-minute break. Stato with a 6-4 does the same. Jazz already out. Steve Game raises. Makes it 2.5. Well, raises to 5 with the blinds at 1, 2.5. Apologies. Tamman with the ace-6.
And Tamman says, I'm all in.
Have some of that. And that should be the end of it.
Stephen might call this off.
Not a chance. He's going for his dinner break.
There you go. Does go for his dinner. and we are on dinner as well. We will see you in 40 minutes time, guys. See you soon.
Sorry about the trouble. There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath ever.
Thanks a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we're finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
What are you, sir?
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Cobb
bad news.
really fought in for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens.